we are yet again. It's a Tuesday. Welcome, welcome all to yet another top-notch Tuesday. And yeah, as the title suggests, we 31 days until the 24-hour stream. Are we gonna golf for the entire time? No idea. I don't know if my body can do that, but we got things and stuff figured out, I think. But before then, though, we got a few Tuesdays. So, hi. It's my day of the week. The funny thing is, oh boy, the wind took that significantly more than I thought it was going to. Speed was good, but the accuracy wasn't there. But no, the funny thing is I just started streaming on Tuesdays because this used to be Tuesday for whatever reason. It always seemed to be like a day of the week that I do something on. Like back in the day when I was in college, Tuesday was karaoke night at the hookah bar that I used to frequent all the time until it switched to Thursday. But yeah, Tuesday was the original day, and that's why I had Wednesdays off of work for years. Years. And hi, Tony. Good to see you. I started a little bit earlier, and the funny thing is I had you in mind because I was hoping I could catch a game or two with you before you ended up skedaddling. Because I was just like, man, me and Tony used to be able to play quite a bit back in the day, but that's because my streams would usually start at like 11 or 12 my time. Ooh, no, you're all good, Tony. Best of luck in your World Cup match, though. Seriously. Knock him dead. You know what? I would actually rather be over here for this shot. But, yeah, so that's what Tuesday used to be to me. And then, you know, a few years go by, blah, blah, blah. And then Tuesdays are the night I go axe throwing. And I was just kind of like, oh, okay. Well, Tuesday suddenly means something to me again. It's axe throwing day. We did that for a few years. Oh, God. I believe in you, Tony. Let's see. I'm going to put this thing over here. And then I'm going to hit this thing.
Nice shot.
Don't hit the fringe. Good. Too hard. I was too hard by, I don't know, 0.1 maybe. It wasn't too bad of an attempt, I'll take that. That's for sure. But, yeah, so axe throwing was on Tuesdays, and I was just like, okay. And we did that for a few years, and then all of a sudden that ended up getting shut down. Not because of anything, you know, bad. It was just, well, I guess you could say it was bad because the business wasn't doing well, and they ended up shutting it down. It's like they did have 3 locations, and they managed to survive through the pandemic, but then, like, 2023 rolls around, and they shut down the location that they had opened in Tennessee. And we were just like, oh man, there's only two left. It's us, which was the second location, and the original location that was open in Louisville, Kentucky. And then all of a sudden, they told us that we were getting closed down. And we're just like, oh, wow, okay. And we're just like, I guess they're only going to have the one in Kentucky. But then, like, literally within the same week, they said they were closing the one in Kentucky, too. So they were just going out of business entirely. We were just like, okay. So that was the end of that. I hope that wasn't too hard. Oh, wow. No, actually, it'll be pretty alright. Still didn't give the wind enough credit. I kind of had a suspicion I wasn't. Still, even with how far over I was putting it. But I was like, let's try it. So, well, then axe throwing was out. And then, wow, maybe that was 2022. That would be insane if it was that long ago already. Because the whole reason why I started streaming on Tuesdays is because, you know, the axe throwing thing was kaputsk. And I was like, well, I'm not doing anything on Tuesdays anymore, and I'm off on Tuesdays, so why not just make the stream on Tuesdays? I was used to doing something anyway. But, yeah. So, here I am. And as it turns out, and I didn't even think about this until recently when I had to put in my birthday and whatnot. As it turns out, I was also born on a Tuesday. So, quite literally, Tuesday is my day. Just funny how it's kind of cosmically worked out like that. Although then again, I mean, the instances are very far apart, and so it's just kind of like, really, would you call that a coincidence? And I'd be like, no, not really. But, you know, it is just kind of funny that I've had some major moments in my life impacted by a Tuesday.
Nice shot.
Should have put that over farther. I wanted to be farther right. I didn't know why I left it there, truth be told. Now, the real question is that wind going to be enough? And I think it will. It was not, but it was pretty darn close.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Ah, oof. Anybody else got a particular day of the week that they're specifically attached to? Wow, there's a lot of people in ranked right now. And they're both full. That's funny.
Final round.
That should be far enough over. Yeah, for a second there, I thought I was going to end up in right bunker, but I was just like, there is a 0% chance I would move to that bad, right? Hmm. Well, the fringe hit absolutely screwed me. That thing made that bounce so much farther forward. That really sucks.
Nice on.
Too hard. Hopefully it comes back. Nah, it's not. I could tell immediately that I cooked that putt. Oh well, it's fine.
Nice par.
Phew. Okay, that feels a bit better. I still had my jacket on, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cold here. But I got a long sleeve shirt on too, so we should be fine.
Congratulations.
Little bit of a goof there at the last minute. But GG's. That wasn't too bad for a warm up. Okay. Well, I would totally join ranked, but it looks like I'd be the awkward 17th man. So, truth be told, I kind of just want to do the ranked lobby thing, but I'll do that after another global game. I'll figure it out.
Golf.
Oh, we got Happy Gilmore, alright.
Here we go.
It looks like they're just about to start the next ranked game as well.
Round one.
Alright. Well, let's see here. How far are we out? 180. Let's put it over just a little bit more. It might be a little firm still. Actually, no, it should be alright. Little too far over, but not a bad shot overall.
Nice approach.
At least I don't think so. Whew. That would have been a really good putt. That thing was coming in fast, but
Nice birdie.
Hmm. I don't even know if that means that I would bump up. Hmm. Well, that doesn't look like a good scenario. I don't really know what to do here, actually. Tree strat's not really viable. I mean, I guess we're going to try and go over the top.
Nice shot.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, we're definitely going with this. It's just...
Nice shot.
Still didn't give the win enough credit. Cheese and crackers.
Nice on.
All right. Ooh, that really broke way more right than I was expecting.
Nice par.
Actually, and sorry for being so quiet. I'm just trying to figure out stuff. Um, you know what? I don't even care at this point. I just backed out. All right, cool. I just backed out of that match because that really didn't matter that much to me, and I didn't really have that good of a score. People are gonna think I'm a cloud saver, but no, no, no. And even if I was, whatever. You do as you wish. But there you go. There's some free rank for everybody else. All right, but I gotta do this so that the room code is, hidden and all that good stuff. There we go. Da, 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 da. I think I entered that right. Woo, I did. At least I think. There we go.
Golf. Here we go.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. We certainly have a pretty stacked lobby here, that's for sure. In fact, I'm not even sure I was allowed up in the high ranking lobby, but here I am. It is good to see everybody, though. I was going to say, there's quite a few people here that I know. I mean, it is the Discord lobby, so, that tends to happen, but pretty awesome stuff. Well, let's see. Let's put you over like right there. And let's give you this. Yeah, not enough. Could have been okay-ish, but now it's just kind of, well, this. Hmm. Okay. At least we still got the putts. For now. Nice, Mike. And Oatsy. Ooh, that was a good putt, too, by Wayne Kerr. Aha. See, I didn't get the joke until I said it. Sometimes you can, obviously see it before it happens, but no, that one 1000% got me. Yep, 100% wanker. That's me. I guess it's better than being a clanker. Yeah. Y'all got me. Hi, Andy. Or AKA Lemon. Good to see you as well. I missed the putt. I was going to say, if Aiden got a nice putt, then very nice. Man, that feels like I fell for like Seymour Butts or something like that. or bend over. It's just because it wasn't a word that I'm super familiar with. It 100% got me. Because I ain't from the Isles. From the States, you see.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool. Didn't get the weird launch roll. We take that. Alright, I have a better idea for this. Or do I? I think the wind is actually doing what I want for me here. So let's hit it like right here. That was way harder than I wanted, but it might work out. Please work out. Okay. Okay. That was brutal. I thought I had. Oh boy, and somebody else was super close to Din.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, that one wasn't great, Oatsy. Let's just put it that way. Oh, and Mike, I happened to see that you had posted a stream link at like 9 o'clock this morning. Are you still streaming? If so, damn. Nice. Ooh. Aw. Thought the moon was going to be with us a little bit more. But that's okay. Oh, okay. This is your second. I got you. Because I was just like, wow. Nice long stream for you. But heck yeah. Well, glad to catch you on the second round. What was the first round for? Were you just, streaming for funsies, or did you have like a tournament match?
Nice shot.
No, that's super fair. Well, heck yeah. Hope you had a good time with that. And now here I am. I was worried I was swooping in and you're just like, oh, like my bad. I don't know if the wind's actually putting this over far enough. So let's just put this over like right. Nice, Oats. Great eagle, Oatsy. Let's see if we can match that energy. Nah. A, I needed to hit it harder if I was going to make that line work. B, no. Not quite. Oof, man, there are a lot of people doinking.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, no, it seems that way. Mike, I was gonna say, as soon as I joined, I was like, do I have the skill to be up here? I don't know. That's pretty questionable. But yes, very nice eagle to Oats, taking a solo lead. Man, of course, I took my jacket off and now I'm somehow cold, and I'm just like, how? I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt. Come on, man. Make up your mind.
Nice shot.
Okay. What do we want to do here? You know, I really, really want to try and hit driver here. It's just last time I got a really weird power glitch and it just didn't work out at all the way that I thought it was going to. But I want to try. Very nice, Aiden. Great chip in. It's just in ranked. I don't know if that's a good time because I could launch roll off the back and then I'd have to make a chip in, just like Mike did, except Mike made it for Eagle, right? Okay, just kind of skipped that. But if that was for Eagle, very nice, Mike. All right, wind is doing what I want, kinda. So yeah, let's just go with that, and let's hit it to right. Not hard enough. It wasn't a bad idea, just not hard enough.
Nice birdie.
But very nice Eagles. Aiden and Mike. All right. 55544. If you're 555, I'm not 666, unfortunately. Not right now. I'm 444. So we can make it up with this.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that'll be just fine. Okay.
Nice shot.
The real question is the wind actually going to do what I want, or is it moving it too much? I think that is a tough call. I think it might actually be okay, truthfully. Nope. Again, nope.
Nice approach.
That was exactly how I wanted it. It just didn't draw up that way. What? Cheese and crackers. Whoever's that was, I don't know how it lips at that speed. That was a ridiculously slow speed. Okay. That was close for Wayne. And Mike makes it. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Lemon. I was gonna say I lipped, you lipped, Aiden seemingly like there is a lot that just seemed to not go right for a few people on that chip, and then a few people it went spectacularly for. So is what it is, I guess. All right, let's see here. Good God. Okay, Aiden's going off right now. Fantastic hole in one, Aiden. I'm just gonna keep getting close, man. I'm just gonna keep getting close and not quite getting it. Man, these are brutal. Man, whoever's that was looked almost identical to mine.
Nice birdie.
Wait, Mike, why? Jeez, okay, Mike, why are you leaving the queue? Unless we just do that thing in the 4th ranked lobby and then we just go there. Because at this point, with so many people, I'm just kind of like, I'm thinking about doing it. Need to be productive, but you're being productive in golf. No, I understand. I just am surprised. I thought you were getting off just to get off, but I was just like, but Mike, you're on a tear right now. Okay. So, how much is this going to move it? I'm going to say about that much. Actually, hold on. About that much, actually. That should be... What? Was that supposed to be with... Oh, for fuck's sake. I accidentally used driver instead of spin. That was a guaranteed hole in one that I just absolutely flubbed on. That was 100% my bad. I clubbed up to the wrong club, but yeah, that thing should have been a piece of cake. As you can tell by all the other goddamn hole in ones. Ugh. And no, that's not me being mad at people for getting hole once, because fantastically done, everybody that didn't goof like I did. Alright.
Nice shot.
Nah. Still didn't give the wind enough credit.
Nice birdie.
Mike just putting up numbers. I mean, Aiden's right on tail. And then Oatsy's, I mean, it's like 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, or 8, 8, 7, 5. We were so close to being all lined up, but like, I wouldn't even consider what I've been doing playing bad. It's just this is the ranked lobbies now. It's like, oh, you got all birdies? Get stomped by -4.
Nice shot.
Like nearly 50, nearly an additional 50% of my score beat me. Crazy. Jesus Christ, Mike. That reminds me of like when I was shooting -11s and 12s and still getting like 4th or 5th, and I was just kind of like, what the hell do I gotta do around here? -11 and you're in last out of a lobby of how many? Was it 8? Because if that's last out of a lobby of 8, then that's gross. That's like, what do I even do at this point? Like, what do I do? Because I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't have any answers for you. All right, we're gonna club up to 3. We're gonna put this 1 over this way, and then we're gonna hit this 2. Nah. Close, and surprisingly way farther than I was anticipating. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss that because I'm not going to screw things up on the last hole again. No, 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 no. No, no. Damn. Very nice -13, Mike, and good W. That's crazy.
Finish.
All right, well. Oh, Jesus. You and Aiden are on, what are you, Team USA B? C? Because either way, very nice. That is going to be an insane time. I don't know. What do we have? Let's find out. Nope. Looks like we got 3 lobbies. And it looks like I'm not in this lobby anymore. I'm not high rank. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and sort myself. Oh, C. Okay. Dang. I was going to say, for a team like you and Aiden to be C team is crazy. That just means the USA is just as stacked as I thought. All right, let's see here. I just need to make sure I'm in the right lobby still. Oh, Lemon, you ended up getting bumped up. How about that? Here we go. Okay, there we go. All right, well. Sheesh. No, I believe me, I was familiar with the A team and the D team because I managed to get USA A team and D team in my bracket. It's also England B and then us, or my team in Ireland, I believe, which yeah, I know, you're not kidding. Considering I got 2 USA teams in my bracket, I don't have high hopes, which really sucks considering it's like, okay, you got into the first round of the tournament, get ready to get destroyed immediately. And I'm just like, that's going to be great. I mean, of course, I'm not like going into it thinking I'm going to lose and not trying at all because, you know, what's the fun of that? But kind of getting handed a shit sandwich at the beginning of the tournament is not exactly fun.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, yeah, I know mine is a shit show, but it is what it is, and that would be crazy, Mike. Like, I don't know, because the last, the funny thing is the last time that I was in a tournament match with Rick. Or no, maybe it wasn't the last time. It's just I vividly remember getting like it was the highest I've ever placed in a tournament. I placed in second, and this was a few years ago now. And it was me and Rick in the finals, and it was best of 7 9-hole randoms, and he beat me 4-0. He either beat me 4-0 or I won one. No, I won one in the second time that we ended up facing each other in a tournament match. I remember this now. I ended up canning a crazy putt on hole 19 to end up winning by 1 stroke that round. Like that, I had no business making that putt, but I did, and it let me win by 1.
Nice shot.
Which, ooh boy, okay, we made it. But which video are you talking about, Mike? I might be able to find it and tell you what it is for you. Are you talking about the second time me and Rick faced off, or the first time? Because, yeah, the first one, that was ages ago. If you look in the archive for tournament matches, I can't remember what the tournament was called, but I just looked at it the other day. And it's funny because you can actually see me popping up a couple times in those earlier tournaments. Like, oh, I got 4th place. I tied for 5th. I got 2nd place, you know, that kind of stuff. But, like, if you look at the scores from then compared to now, it's kind of laughable. Like, don't get me wrong, respect to the players back in the day, of course. And some of them are still playing. It's just funny what the standard is nowadays.
Nice shot.
Let's see if that's any good. Just a little bit too far over.
Nice on.
Oh, anything with me and Rick? All right. Let's see. Those are the 2 that I can remember off the top of my head. I don't know if I've faced off against Rick in any other tournament matches aside from those 2. At least one-on-one, I should say. Uh but oh yeah, and that's the thing, Mike. It's just like players are coming in and they have a much better understanding, and because the game has been played for so long at this point, people have been like new strats have been come up with continually almost. Like people experimenting, trying different things. Like, you know, back in the day, I don't remember anybody trying spoon on this hole for the most part, at least early on. And then we ended up posting the Stratch channel, and I just remember Rick posting like everything and anything, which was awesome. But then all of a sudden, people coming around and being like, "Oh yeah, you can hit spoon here. Oh well, there's actually an easier method with the 3-iron, or it's like a place to be able to post the strats and people actually able to like read them and learn from them, me included." Ooh, good luck, sudden death, Tony. Absolutely, good luck. That should be good, even with the wind against us a little bit. How in the fuck does the wind not move that at all, man? It's dead aim, and then I put it over, like, I don't know, maybe half a square to account for the fucking wind, and the wind doesn't do shit. Jesus. Oh yeah, 100%, Mike. That is me. It's like, I appreciate the strategies guide and everything. Believe me, the amount of work and time and effort that everybody's put into this game, I really appreciate the fact that the strategies channel exists and that people are willing to share their thoughts, because I have too, and I'm pretty proud of myself that I've come up with a couple of things that actually make sense for the game as well that other people use. Like, for example, tree strat on hole 6. You know? It's just funny because it has come full circle with this as well, because I had somebody the other day on stream and I didn't say anything just because, why would I need to? But they're just kind of like, "Nop, do you know about tree strat? For pins like this, it's actually more optimal. You should try it sometime." And I'm just kind of like, yeah, no, because, like, and again, I can't confirm it for 100% certainty, but there is, and this is really a shame, but you can actually ask Rohan this, because Rohan is the one that kind of triggered this. So, I was playing this strat when I first started this game. I was trying to think of better ways to play hole 6 because I hate hole 6. And this was one of the ones that I thought of. I was just kind of like, "Oh, well, wow, great eagle. Holy shiz." But and he came on the stream and he was just kind of like, "Why do you play it here?" And I was like, "Oh, just because this angle I find easier hitting down with the spoon. It seems to be more consistent for like the front really painted the butt pins because of the tree placements." And he was just like, "Oh, okay." And it was funny because I had switched away from doing it for a while because I didn't think it was ideal, because Rohan had made me think about it. I was just kind of like, is this actually right? Is Rohan right? Nobody else is using this strat. Should I continue to? But yeah, one of the first clips on my channel is actually the patented quote unquote NOP tree strat. That's what I called it originally.
Nice on.
It's just, I'm not gonna sit here like prancing around acting. And I even, here, hold on, let me just make this putt really quick and then I'll keep yapping. But yeah, there's a clip that I posted to my channel where I actually laid all of this out in text form, where I was just like, "Hey, I can't say for 100% certainty that I'm the one that came up with this strategy, because this game has existed for a lot longer than, this. And somebody could have come up with that strategy like years ago for the OG, like, golf, Switch or Wii Sports Golf or Wii Sports Resort. I can't remember if that's a resort hole or if it's an OG hole. But That's why I was just kind of like, I don't want to take credit for this, but I haven't. Whoa, Oatsy. That's a strategy I haven't seen. At least that part. Holy shit. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I knew over was a thing, like in that area, but there? Wow. Talk about innovative. I appreciate that. I respect the hell out of that. Especially with that angle, you won't have to deal with the hill. Huh. You know what? I'm going to try and join Oatsy over there. I don't even care.
Nice shot.
And we did it. Wow. Okay, Oats. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I never even thought about this, but this is a good chipping spot. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Like, as soon as I saw you over there, I was just like, this looks amazing. So, seriously, kudos. If you were the dude that pioneered this, fantastically done. I was going to say, it's real nice. I'm going to see if the wind is. Is the wind going to do too much in this instance? I think since I've clubbed up so much, I don't think it is. Okay, let's put it over there then. I didn't play that correctly, but hey, proof of concept. I appreciate it, Oats. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen this before either. I only knew about like getting over when the winds were really with you and then going for the up and over. Because I've done that before, 100%. Oh God, I'm sorry, Oats. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like I appreciate people that are willing to try and innovate, like Oatsy, and then like CBTV was experimenting with the 3 iron as well, and I've been looking into that, which has actually been working out pretty well. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm all down for experimenting. It's just I have a nasty habit of, well, I used to, of trying to do it during like a ranked game or something. But yeah, it's like I would really love to try and hit some like goofy shots around this game and see what actually works out. But yeah, that's where the whole, thing for tree strat on 6 came from. That was just me looking at it and being like, okay, the game wants me to play it this way, but, that doesn't really work out, so I'm going to play it this way. No, I appreciate it, Oatsy. I was going to say, um, I usually short those, so I've just been nervous about hitting super up on them. So thank you for that advice. But yeah, so please let me know if you know for sure, or if you are suddenly like actually I have proof that I invented the strategy sooner. Please let me know if you invented tree strat before I did, because I would love to know. And if you didn't and nobody did, then hey, look at that. I came up with a strat. Let's see. We're what out? 228, and the wind's against us, so we're gonna have to go.
Nice shot.
Woo! And the wind really took that more than I thought, and that kick was brutal.
Nice on. Pretty easy.
yeah, no problem. I didn't realize that Sensei was also implementing that, but I have no idea how far the implementation went past the initial. But yeah, no problem. I'm glad that I did something to contribute to this game. The only other thing I can think of, and this was something that I remember telling Mike, you might have been one of the first people that I told about this strat. It's just something that I had been doing on hole 17, but that I didn't really tell anybody about. And it still works for me today. And I've seen other people using it as well, which is great, because that's the whole goal. Is if the wind is against you on hole 17, then most of the time you can, and even like with most of the pins, you can just hit dead aim at the pin and then you get lined up with the wind. So you only have to worry about the topography of the green and your power of your chip rather than having to account for the wind as well. Because I hadn't, like, nobody taught me that. That was something that I also came up with that I noticed. I was just kind of like, because I remember doing it the first time and I was like, huh, that perfectly lined me up. I wonder if that's going to work every time. And so I just started doing that when I was just like, okay, it's impossible to make it up on 17. Let's, um, you know, let's see what we can do. I was undersent.
Nice approach.
But yep. Outside of those two things, though, I can't really think of anything else that I was specifically the progenitor of. Allegedly.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's dead aim in most instances. Like there is a little bit of variance with it on 17, just because of the weird hill structure, obviously that 17 is. Um, but yeah, like if it's really rough winds, or even not really rough winds, but just winds that prevent you from getting up onto the green, I always dead aim the pin, and then like 99% of the time, I end up perfectly in line with the wind, ready for my chip. I'd have to experiment more, or well, I should say I shouldn't have to. I should go through and really run a proper test on all of them if I have the ability to do so, um, just to see if that is accurate. Because in my experience, it has worked for just about every pin, give or take a few instances, especially like right hand pins, because like it can really roll out in a weird direction over there, but eh.
Nice shot.
Yeah, a few of these strategies that I'm using, like right here, for example, this 5-iron on 7, I remember this from Rick. It's kind of like when you can use 3-iron on hole 6 to send your drive to the gap on the right, so you don't end up in the bunker and you don't have to weirdly power your driver. You can use 3-iron and you're good, depending on the wind. Just weird little things like this. And I'm sure everybody else has their habits as well. That was undersent. That was supposed to be top of the 3-dot. Fringe hit definitely helped, and damn, I knew I was giving it too much credit. But, oh well. Oh, I don't blame you, Oates. I was gonna say, especially with 2-mile-per-hour wind like that, it's like, yeah, why wouldn't you go for the closer of the two fairways? It makes more sense.
Nice birdie.
It's like, if you can get away with full driver, you should probably just full driver here. You are right. I just, for some reason, have a bad history of like somehow ending up behind one of the two trees that's guarding one of that little small fairway. And then I'm just kind of like, well, that sucks. Yeah, let's see here. Oops. Why wasn't it letting me? Okay. Did I put a description on this or whoa boy? Okay, that's a lot of wind. Whoa, hello. Let's see here. Oh, Bubbles 2069. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that out of you for that. And thanks for being number 310. Sheesh. Bar got bigger. Actually, bar got to completion today. So thank you for that. I appreciate it immensely. Let's see here. All right. We're going to try it. We're going to see how it works. Yeah, it was still too hard. I tried to lay off it a little bit, but yeah. I should have laid way more off of it. And now we've got ourselves a really gross chip. Yeesh. Well, backspin's not really going to be an option here. Let's just say that. So what's our option? I don't know. We don't have many. So let's just go for it, I guess. Not hard enough. That could have been good if I hit that a little bit harder. That's a shame. I should have I definitely shouldn't have overpowered that 3-iron so bad. Like 29 mile per hour winds, I probably should have just went and, you know, whatchamacallit. Hit like the 5-iron or something. That's a shame. We had an opportunity to make a comeback. Oh, I appreciate that, Bubbles. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't blame you, Otzi. I was going to say, truthfully, I was trying to hit like 3-iron with soft backspin so that I could get the backspin up and in at it, but geez, okay. Oh, no. Dang, that would have been a fantastic over, Otzi. I was thinking about it, but like based on everything, I don't know if it's a good idea. So I guess I'm gonna aim it here and hope that I have a good line then. Actually, you know what? Here. There we go.
Nice shot.
There we go. Never mind. Wind's still too strong. That's crazy. Alright, well, we're just gonna be playing this safe, I guess. Darn. It would have been so good if I could have gotten over with driver, but I just don't think it's possible even to win with us a little bit because it looks like it is, but I just don't. I don't trust it. Oh, I don't blame you, OC, for sure. Like, when I have moments like that, I'm just like, yeah, no, I want to find out if I can make this or not, because it'll be notes for later. I do think 7 actually will get us over. But I'll go with... How close are we? Okay. That might be a bit firm. Yeah, it was a bit firm. We held the green, but that sure doesn't make this an easy putt.
Nice on.
Clearly, like, my last couple shots, for whatever reason, I haven't been super concerned about making sure my power is where I want it to be. And that's not how you do consistent golf. So, re-emphasis on, you know, squaring my shit up. I underhit that putt. I hit that, that probably goes. But that's a disgraceful par to end it.
Nice par.
Oh, you're good, Bubbles. You're good. Oh, man. If I would have birdied there, I would have tied. For fuck's sake, I had a birdie opportunity. I just threw it away.
Finish.
That's a real shame. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Bet, Bubbles, bet. All right. Oh, and Mike, I was going to say, so, and anybody else that was interested, I found the, video that I like the short that I posted. And I actually went back and checked all of the dates. And so I have everything like, you know, I'm just going to share this so that, you know, you can see it, Mike. Okay. How's our queue looking? Oh, Oatsy got bumped up, apparently. Woo. 2, 4, 6, 7. But I understand if you want to stay here. Let's see here. But there you go, Mike. Ooh, well, welcome in there, Bubbles. I was going to say, glad to have you.
Golf.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And thank you, Oatsy. Good luck to you as well. It's always fun getting people on stream. New, old,
The contestants.
don't matter. It is crazy considering it's been... Oh, God. I just realized this upcoming January, it'll be 3 years since I started streaming. Whew. That's a long time. That certainly doesn't feel like it.
Nice shot.
All right, 221. Let me know. Please let it be the pin I think it is. Yes. Okay. There we go. And we should be able to hit it to right about here. Yep. Oh, wait. Please actually say it's hard enough. No, it is. What? What? Huh? Are you kidding? That was perfect. There was nothing wrong with that shot. Absolutely nothing. And you're gonna do me like that? This pin is mine, man. What the hell? Yeah, you're not kidding, Andy. Like, I was so excited for it to be this pin in this scenario because I was just like, oh, perfect. I got this thing down to a T. Like, that was exactly what I wanted. We were 221 out. I put it, like, I don't know, an eighth of a square over to the left, which is what I usually do. And then I hit it, 3.3. That worked perfectly. Like, literally twice in a row the last stream. And then this stream, it's just like, nah. You remember how you hit it last time? It's not happening this time. God damn. Oh, I don't blame you, Otzi. I just, like, this pin, once I, like, last stream, considering I hit Albie on it twice, and even one scenario where there was wind, I was just like, oh yeah, that pin, beautiful. Okay, we goofed the first time. The second time, the wind decided to do absolute fuck all. So, third time's a charm for this one, right? 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 It's gotta be. And that's right where I wanted it. You've got to be shitting me. And then the wind does more than I think. Wind doesn't do fuck all last time, and then it moves it a whole fucking square and a half this time. Jesus. Sorry, it's just both of those were totally horseshit. It's like it was 2-mile-per-hour winds in a similar scenario last hole, and then the wind decided to do absolutely nothing. So then this time I'm like, okay, I put it over like half a square to the right, considering, I'm expecting this thing to maybe move it like a square, if that, and it's just like, all right, cool. Like, that was just... Okay. All right, well, I'm genuinely shocked that nobody got hole 1 there, but that's just because the winds are fucking stupid. But, all right, cool. Well, after seemingly... Oh, great, and then we get hole 1, the other hole where the wind apparently doesn't matter. Oh, okay, all right. This is fine, actually. We can do driver strat now. Back right pin, you want it to be ever so slightly to the left. It's just knowing the wind, it's going to move it like a whole fucking 4 or 5 squares over to the left, even though I'm hitting driver from 113 out. You just watch. So, I'm going to literally put this thing like right there. I have clicked it over exactly 2 ticks to the right to account for the wind, even though you want it to come in from the left. You ready? That might have been a bit firm. Yep, totally was. I kind of took it out of it once it hit that hard, truthfully. It could have been okay, I think, if I just didn't absolutely murder that. So, that's a shame. Oh well. Alright. Let's see here. I just didn't trust a putt from that distance for whatever. Like, I don't know. So some weird things happen with that fringe and green from there. So I'm just like, I'm just going to chip this if given the opportunity. I'm just upset that I ended up goofing on driver strat. I hit that thing 0.1, maybe 0.15 harder than I wanted to. Very nice eagle, though. Bubbles. Very, very nice. I saw somebody get it. I just didn't register who. So either way, very nice. Oh, yeah, no problem.
Nice shot.
Man, I don't remember the last time I saw a front and center pin on hole 18. I don't think it exists anymore. So this is going to move it 2 squares over to the left. Is that actually going to be too much? Not enough? Let's go with... Actually, hold on. I'm going to try something a little different here.
Nice shot.
That was undersent for the little something different I wanted to try. Well, at least we got a nasty kick up, but hello. Cortez Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. You also made Bar go even further beyond, and I appreciate that, and so does Bar. Also, dig the name.
Great eagle.
Yeah, no, like the breaks and whatnot can be a little bit unforgiving in this game. That's for freaking sure. Oh no. Toasty. Are you talking about in global or are you talking about in the ranked Discord? If we're talking on global, peak rank that I've hit is infinite 0. I got close to infinite 1, but I mean, once I got infinite 0, I was just like, all right, the grind is over. I did it. Woohoo, we made it. And then had zero desire to grind past that point. Because it took me about a year to grind all the way to infinite. But we did it. We did it au natural, which was awesome. But boy, was it brutal. But yeah. So Infinite 0, my rank currently on global, I think is like S7 or S8, just because, fell off after just a few games where I was just like, oh yeah, I don't really care about my rank anymore. Let's just play some golf.
Nice shot.
I was going to say, how about yourself? All right, glad that we did not end up in bunker. Now the real question is how do I want to play this? Let's play it weird and let's leave it straight at it and then hit it to like right here and see if we can roll it all the way there. Never mind. That was an absolutely awful shot. That shot looked like I didn't even know how I played this game. Truth be told, like that thing was bad. That thing did not go at all how I thought it was going to go. I thought we were going to hit green and then do the weird C roll around the green, but no. Okay, so we got to draw this up right. Hmm. Nope. Yeah, I know you never see me practice swinging, but I need it. No! That almost worked out how I was hoping it would. See, that shot actually looked like I kind of knew how I play golf, but the shot before that did not indicate.
Nice pun.
Oh, I don't blame you, Cortez. I was going to say, what did you end up playing, by the way, when you switched over to the Switch 2? And very nice birdie hidden mist. Very nice. Ooh, we summon Satan. But, oh yeah, 100% bubbles, 100%. Hurricane wins, and we got it again. How about that? Back to back. How fun. Um, all right. Okay, so let's go over to there. And then we're going to hit this like right.
Nice shot.
Let's see if that's close. Okay, hit the rough first, which is what I wanted. Slow down. Slow down. So, okay.
Nice on.
You gotta, you gotta talk to it sometimes. You know, be like, hey, can you please? Very nice, Oatsy. Good chip.
Nice birdie.
Oh, nice. Okay. I was wondering if you had got it for like the new Donkey Kong game or uh whichever it happened to be. Ugh, I'm sorry. Bubbles. Ah, thank you, Oatsy. I appreciate it. Same to you. But fair. I was gonna say your boy can't afford a Switch 2, so I'm still rocking the Switch, which hey, I'm fine with. um, but heck yeah. Well, I was gonna say I don't know if you know about the Discord server or not. It's not mine. It's just one that I've been a part of for forever. But if you're looking to play with a bunch of people, because that's actually who I'm playing with right now, is a bunch of people from the Discord server. If you wanted to join that, you are more than welcome to check it out, but zero pressure from me. I just figured I'd let you know if you were looking for some people to play Switch Sports with. Golf is like 99.9% of it,
Nice shot.
but there are people that still play the other games. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I understand the day one Switch upgrade. See, I didn't end up getting the Switch until, whew, um, let's see. I got it as a birthday present, or not as a birthday, as a Christmas present from my sister who was no longer using it. She had gotten hers, I think, back in 2018, I believe, and then I got mine, or I got it from her in 2022, I believe. Christmas 2022. So yeah, it's it's still pretty new to me. That wasn't hard enough to warrant the backspin. That was gonna work out if I actually hit the damn shot. Like, it was going past it perfectly. Like, the wind was doing exactly what I wanted to, and I was trying to hit it past it and then backspin it in. But I absolutely wussed out on that. That sucks.
Nice birdie.
Bogey and tie with you, huh? Why don't you eagle and tie with me? Or actually, it would have to. Oh, Satan got summoned a second time. Um, but yeah, I want to see you succeed. Like, if you could go hole in one, I'll be on these next two. That would be gross. That would be insane. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, Bubbles, you earned that W. That was fantastically done. Well played. Oh, yeah, no worries at all, Bubbles. And oh, yeah, absolutely, Cortez. Happy to have you. Welcome to the server. I was gonna say it's been going for a while now, and so and yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do if you're like a ranked player or you want to play with some people on global, or if you want to join some tournaments or anything along those lines. It's got a bunch of that kind of stuff there. Let's go over to here. That might have been a bit firm. Actually, no, the wind still took that more than I thought. That's crazy. Oh well.
Nice on.
Oh jeez, I'm sorry, Otzi. So you actually got all the stars to align except for the fact when it didn't drop. Gross.
Nice birdie.
And no, I get it, Bubbles, I get it. Believe I was gonna say. It would be great if everybody could just that would be an insane time if everybody was just like casually putting up minus 15s, that's for sure. Hey, I got a par. What more do you want? Whoop. Allergy medicine, which I already took. All right.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Hey, good luck in your World Cup match, Bubbles. I was going to say, Tony just played theirs earlier. I hope that went well.
Nice shot.
All right. I know what I got to do. That was supposed to be mine. That was supposed to be it. That was supposed to win me the game. That was supposed to end everything. But it didn't.
Nice birdie.
Wait. Hold on. Tony, are you talking like sudden death as in like not closest to the pin, but like, okay, no, like actually sudden death. Sorry, you would have said closest to the pin if it was that, and I would have like been irate if closest to the pin was determining tournament matches still, but God, of course it's hole 19. That's disgusting. I did not, so we did a tie. Yes, good luck to you as well, Oatsy. Good luck, chooser. And GG's, everybody. But yeah, I am genuinely sorry about that, Tony. It is hole 19, so that's why I'm just kind of like, ugh. No wonder. It's like hole 19 is such an unpredictable monster. Well, now the real question is well, I don't. Yeah. No. Stayed up. Oh wait, if I was trying to hit it, no, that was the play. That was what I wanted. All right. Well, GG's, Oatsy. Good luck in sudden death. Oh, good. I'm still glad you make it through, Tony. Seriously. Like, I'm genuinely happy for that. I'm sorry about that on the whatchamacallit. The stupid sudden death though. I can't believe I made it into the high elo. How did that happen? How did I beat Oatsy? Oh. Well, I have not yet, Andy. I was going to say, my first game is going to be taking place on Friday this week. So, yes, I will be streaming again this week. For those of you that are interested, it'll be Friday. But yeah, it's going to be Team Ireland versus Team USA B or D. It's one of those two. Okay. So me and Oatsy still need to stay in the same lobby. That's the. But yeah, we still need a. Yeah, let's do low elo. That's fine. All right. So let me just do this. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. So, oh wait, I gotta join the. There we go. Okay, sorry, I needed to find the room code again. I'm just making sure I got everything and got the screenshot and all that good stuff. So, eh, 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 eh. There we go. Wait, unable to find room. Did I enter it right or wrong? Oh, and I am right now, Jay, and hello, good to see you. But yes, 100%, I am in fact streaming right now. I am in about to do a whatchamacallit, a sudden death, just to determine. I could have sworn I typed in the code right. Am I not? Am I crazy? Okay, there we go. I was just kind of like, hold on. Oh no, you're good, Bubbles. I saw that. I was just like, well, guess I don't need to be here. But yes, good luck, everybody, and good luck in sudden death. Oats. All right. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. And good luck to you, Oatsy, in sudden death. Ooh, hey, that's fair. And I was gonna say, and Jay, were you gonna join in on some golf shenanigans? And ooh, I wish you best of luck in your match, Bubbles. Heck yeah.
Nice shot.
There we go. That's easily far enough over, so we're good for a down shot. Heck yeah. All right, so yeah, I'm thinking this should be fine.
Nice shot.
It was not. And we didn't need. Don't hit the fringe. Phew. Damn it. I didn't need to. I thought I needed to full send that, but I clearly did not. Now the real question is oh boy, and there's Oats going for eagle, and here's me going for eagle. Neither of them are super easy, but this will determine the match. So we need to lock this bad boy down and in. Oats using some distraction tactics over there, spinning around in circles, and then as soon as I get too close, I can't see anymore. If I'm not aiming at Oats, see, here we go. All right. And then as soon as I aim at Oats, he disappears. And then when I don't aim at Oats, he reappears. And then when I aim at him, he disappears. And then when I don't aim at him, he reappears. So, what to do here is the real question. Actually, hold on. I got an idea. Damn, Oats missed. That'd been awesome. All right, here's the idea. Nope. Mine was really close too, I gotta say. I thought I might have had that one for a second. Almost. Oh. Well, hello, Logan. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. I was gonna say, how you doing? Ooh, a nice eagle. To twee. Or twy. Not sure which. Yes, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I just wasn't sure if they wanted to go by twee, twy, or twilight. I'll call them whatever. I really don't mind. I just want to make sure I'm calling everybody what they would like. But good. I was gonna say I'm not doing too bad. I was gonna say I got out of work a little early today because I needed to cut some hours somewhere. Otherwise, I was gonna go over 40 hours this week, and they don't want to pay me overtime, which yeah, it's fine. But let's see here. So we need to go over. All right. Wind is with us a little bit. I don't know if that's enough. I was really hoping that was gonna go past the pin. And damn, nice dub there, Oates. I was gonna say, I thought I was gonna get the hole in one there and maybe get it, but you got it first, so nicely done. Oh, GG's, Oates. I was gonna say, can't even be mad with winning on an ace. I just really wish I didn't get robbed on mine. Yep, GG's.
Nice shot.
As long as we don't get the weird launch roll here, we'll be good. Cool. All right. Let's see here. Boy, we could use this one. Or my backspin's gonna die and it's not gonna come back down the hill. That was exactly how I drew it up. That would have been a little bit of morale boost. But no. Oh well. Did somebody get the eagle or the blah, 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 blah. Did somebody get the eagle? Whoa. Oh, how'd you end up here? I didn't think it was possible to make it to a spot like this unless you ended up having more significant wins. Very nice. Good chip in. Nicely done, Oatsy. See, now you're just showing off. You already beat me. I'm just kidding. Wow, 3 eagles there. Holy shit. Nice Eagles. Oh, and hello, Jacob. Good to see you. And that's really funny. I was gonna say, I very rarely do you get the same exact elo as anybody else. But hello, elo twin. I'm about to like lose some elo though if Oatsy keeps this up. So, well, not just Oatsy, but everybody else that's above me. Because right now your boy's in fourth, and well, we can't do that. So, hooey, 2009, huh? Uh, I was gonna say, what was I even doing in 2009? Um, I was in high school. You know, bopping around, doing my usual, you know. Oh, right. I was in high school and then also working part time on the weekends as a janitor. Let's see. Do I want to go spoon here? I am deathly afraid of the launch roll, but I feel like it'll work out. So let's put it there. Let's hit it here. Let's hit it to. That should be fine. Don't you dare hit the fringe. Okay. Whew. These lips are starting to hurt. Oh no, Oats. Woo! I was gonna say that was close, Bubbles. I was also. Oatsy, no. You. I was kidding. I want you to continue. I wasn't saying that I was hoping for your failure because I would never say that. But. Ugh. I didn't mean like that. No lip animation either, Bubbles. Jeez. I was gonna say I very much so got the lip animation, so but whoo man. Let's see. If you were 8 in 2009, that means you were born in 2001.
Nice shot.
You were 4 in 2009, so that means you were born in 2005, Bubbles. Wow. I was gonna say, then you got old ass me being born in. You know what? I'm fine with saying this because I think it's funny, and it's also just very funny from like obviously like a few posts that I've seen. But I was born in the late 1900s. Ugh. Let's see. I'm gonna say this is gonna move that much, and I'm gonna need to hit it about that hard. Nope, still was. Wow, that was still too far over to the right. That's insane.
Nice.
Great speed. Much happier with the speed that time. Just not it. Woo! Jay was 0 in 2004.
Nice birdie.
Oof. Wait, what? This is some very strange score swapping that's happening right now. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, Jay. Are you memeing on me? That sounds like you are, because otherwise that would make you 7. Unless you were born in December of 2018, in which case that would make you 6 currently. And no shade, by the way. Like, zero shade whatsoever. It's just, really?
Nice shot.
Because I would be. Oh, don't hit the tree. Ooh, barely. But yeah, I would be pretty floored. I'd be like, wow.
Nice shot.
Yeah, because I'm just like, huh? Ooh, we got the fringe hit, so we got the launch roll because of that. I'll take it. That got us way up higher. So hopefully we get an actual shot at this. Ah, okay. No, that makes way more sense. So 2001. Oh, wait. So you were born on a leap year, or legitimately? That's freaking cool. No, that makes way more sense than what you were. That's really funny. Sorry, let me just think about this for a second. So it actually breaks left, but then it breaks back right. So instead of overthinking this, I'm just going to hit this straight at it, and it should work out. Or not. That's insane. That's actually insane. That, like, I'm thinking, oh yeah, that breaks back. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Nope.
Nice birdie.
I cannot believe that I ended up missing that shit. That is disgraceful. Oh, 1999. Oh, nice eagle, Oats. Way to make a comeback. Sheesh. Very nice. But yeah, very nice eagle. Wait, Andy, you and me have the same year. 93. That was me as well. Right? Like, I would agree. Like, usually if you're coming in from the left hand, more of the left hand side, absolutely, it breaks back to the right a little bit, Jacob. But yeah, from where I was, 100%, it broke more left than right. And I kind of had a suspicion it was going to do that, but I was just like, nah, it should work out. It did not, in fact, work out. Oh, let's see here.
Nice shot.
Ooh-wee. 3-iron got taken a little bit more for a ride than I was anticipating. I really hope that didn't put me out of the range for the spoon, or I'm going to hit the tree or some shit like that, because that would be unfortunate. I think we'll be fine, though. Yep. Nope. All right. Nicely done. Way to throw it all away. That's pretty good. All right, we're going to ship this in, and then we're going to have to make a pretty significant comeback here. Okay, I told you we were going to chip it in. Oh, we needed to save that. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. Oh, you're good, Oatsy. You're good. That's funny. Oh boy. Well, we took a par there, but you know. Oh Jesus, wept. That means that I fucking got re-ranked all the way down to 6th or some shit. Hey, I called it 6th. Jesus. Okay, now I need to do something impressive to come back. Okay, hole 2, you've been a complete dickhead to me this entire day with the wind, so let's try and get it together here and see if we can actually do this, you know? So let's put it over to like right there then. And then hit it to... Okay, hold number 2. Work with me here. And of course it doesn't. It kicks it a shit ton over to the right. And it's still too late. That's like, what the hell bounce was that off the fringe? Or not off the fringe, off the fairway. Like, that thing ended up doing nothing like I'm familiar with. Alright, well, hole 2 can suck a dick today. But apparently Oatsy's just like, I don't know what you're complaining about. This is easy. Jesus Christ. Nicely done, Oatsy. Your game has been absolutely all over the place. You've been, like, going from, like, 1st to 7th to 1st to 2nd to 1st. Like, to have a -9 still with a bogey on the card is crazy. It's just, can I get something like that, please? Like, for fuck's sake, I'm going to end up in 6th place for no goddamn reason outside of the fact that, you know, I parred unnecessarily because of a shitty second shot. Oy, oy, oy.
Nice shot.
Well, hello. Oh, geez. Okay, Jacob. Thank you very much for the subscription with Prime. Seriously, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome to the subscribers. Oh, you're good, but thank you. I appreciate it. Out of all the potential streamers you could have chosen, I'm glad you chose me. So thanks. Alright, I need to make this one. We need an albatross to make this back up, so... Okay. So let's put it right here. And let's hit this too.
Nice shot.
Nope. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good enough.
Nice approach.
6th place, here I come.
Great eagle.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Bubbles and Oatsy. I was gonna say, somebody chipped it in though, I just don't recognize their sprite. Well, I recognize it, but I couldn't tell you what their name is just off the sprite alone. Would you call that a sprite or a character? I don't know. An avatar? Braun. That's who it was. But nice eagles for those that got them. Well, we got back up in the 4th. We'll take it.
Finish.
But GG's. Good game. That was a wild game. Okay, I need to input the score from the last game to make sure that, you know, we got that on the record. Who else we got up in her? Okay, there's a few people that dropped. Oop, 2 splits. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, well, look at that. I'm in the high rank lobby. Wow. But I need to do this first. Yeah, I was going to say absolutely, Otzi. I was going to say good playing with you. GG's. Thanks for playing. All right. Let's go ahead and get these in here. All right. Here we go. That's not how you do that. That's not. I hate when Discord does the whole like you're about to hit something and then it moves the options again, and I'm just kind of like, hey, would you not do that? That'd be pretty cool if you didn't. And then there we go. Just need to make sure I post that. And yes, I do barely qualify for a ranked lobby one. All right. Now then. I need to do this really quick. Just so I can put in the room code. Hopefully the thingy is up to date. Oh god. Man, my brain is poisoned. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, no, you are totally good, Jacob. I was gonna say you don't play on handheld like a like Duke or anything. Oh, hey Ling, what's going on? Thank you for announcing yourself. I appreciate it immensely. But yes, hello. Good to see you. Glad we can get into a game together. Best of luck. Tom got lost, I reckon. Oh, I reckon. His train, yep. Yep. Missed a flight. Not sure. Hey. All right. Let's run it.
Photo square.
But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. And I have not yet, Ling. I was going to say, my World Cup match is this Friday. So, yes, for those of you that are wondering, I will, in fact, be streaming again this week on Friday. I am Team Ireland with Keel. And I do believe we are going up against Team USA C? Maybe? Or no, D or B. I can't remember. It's AP13 and Cress. Oh, believe me, I don't blame you there, Jacob. I was going to say, for the people that play on handheld, I'm like, how? Are you playing with binoculars? It's not like my vision is bad. It's just the precision is not there. Like, I'm playing on my computer monitor that I got from my father, which I appreciate because it was just not the right shape that he wanted. But it's a pavilion and it's like a 27-inch monitor or something like that, 32-inch monitor or something like that. It's pretty good. Like, I appreciate the fact that I have this. It helps with this significantly. Okay, let's put it there. And let's put it
Nice shot.
right there. I got the weird camera animation. Ooh, stay on the green, stay on the green, stay on the green. It's not gonna. Damn. I thought that was actually gonna be okay. I thought that was fine. Okay, Cortez is a handheld player. Very fair. I was gonna say, there absolutely are some people that are. And to that I say, well, hey, to each their own. But you sure as heck won't catch me doing it. I have done it before. It's just not as easy or fun for me, personally. Okay. So we're going to have to hit this, like, almost right up on that thing. Fuck me running. That was hit too hard by literally like 0.1, maybe less than that. Damn, nice beef, boss. Well, fuck hole 17. All my homies hate hole 17, me included. Damn, nice birdies to Aiden and to Beef Boss. Very nice. But for the rest of us, fuck hole 17. Oh god, Andy, that's fair. I was going to say, I just got a pretty big TV. I think it's a 55 inch as well. I got a really good deal on it just because my coworker's moving out of the country and obviously can't be bringing a 55-inch TV with them. So they gave me a real good deal on it. And I was like, all right, I'll take it. Because you wouldn't catch me paying any of the prices that they go for currently. I did not need one, but the price was too good to pass up. So I was just kind of like, okay, you don't got to twist my arm or nothing. All right, so this is going to go slightly that way. Let's just, yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted. Come on, give it to me. I thought for sure that was going to be perfect. I thought we were going to hit just past the hole. And then it was going to work. But it didn't. And then we end up over here in rejection land.
Great eagle.
Oh god, Oatsy, okay. Man, you're putting up some good shots too. I feel like I'm probably just stupid and I could actually just pick up the thing and then look and then make my adjustments that way. But no, for whatever reason, I like to actually use the little kickstand it comes with. I'll set it on whatever I'm playing, and then I'll be bent completely over in an L shape, like zooming in, like to, see my shots on that thing. Oh God, and there's a delay on your T. That would drive me nuts. I couldn't do it. No way. No way. Oh God. Yeah, the backlight going out is a real major L. I'm sorry. But yeah, early Christmas present. There you go. Um,
Nice shot.
I thought Full Send was going to end me up on the backside, and that actually may have been a better plan. Truth be told. But it is what it is, so let's work with what we got. Still gave the win too much credit. I honestly thought that was going to be pretty good. But, nah. Nope.
Nice birdie.
Man, I need a drink. I realized it had been probably like an hour or something like that since my last drink of water, so shame on you. Ugh. Man, Oatsy, going through it. Wow, that was really close from Inventago. Fair enough, Jacob. Fair enough. I was gonna say I ended up learning on the TV, so that's just what I'm comfortable with. But then again, it is funny because there are genuinely other people that will, whatchamacallit, like the people that can play with one hand versus the people to play with two. It's like I would try and learn how to play one-handed because it sounds way easier and it feels like I could probably play for a lot longer, but no, like I quite literally have to like stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down every time that I want to play this game. So um so is the wind gonna do too much? That's the question. I'm gonna say I can put it right there and it'll work out. That is exactly what I wanted in terms of power and in terms of everything else. So let's see if it's it. Yes, it is, baby. Finally, I get mine. Like, I'm finally looking at a shot and I'm just like, hey, I know how to do this. And it actually looked like I knew what I was doing. See, and no, that's very fair, Cortez. One thing that I would absolutely do, regardless of if I switched to one hand, was I would still putt with two hands. Like, it just feels natural to me. And I can't not. So. And thank you all. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Glad we could make that one. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Ow. Well, at least that's the side that my heart isn't on. All of a sudden, I was getting some weird random chest pain in the right hand side of my chest, and I was just kind of like, huh. Well, it's not where my heart is, so that should be okay, I think. It might just be the caffeine I got flowing through my system right now, truth be told. I'm not really a big caffeine guy, never really have been. Have started doing so as of late, but I only do it on days where I think I need it, where it's like today, for example. Because I work my regular work job and then come and do this for a few hours. It's just like, you know, you're doing stuff for like 12 hours or something like that. And then it's just like, well, I'm going to need a little bit more energy. But on like days where I don't have to do stuff like this, of course I'm not drinking caffeine. It's because I don't need it. Okay, for a second there, it sounded like somebody was cutting their grass outside, and we literally got like 3 inches of snow yesterday, so I'm confused. Let's try and hit 3-iron at this. I'm gonna put it like right there. Nah. It was a good idea, just not greatly executed. Oh, interesting, OT. I didn't realize that. So you actually sit down to curve. Very interesting. I was gonna say, me, I do everything standing up with two hands. Every shot that I hit, chips, that like literally every shot that I hit in this game, outside of like the occasional when I'm pissed off, and then and it's like a very short putt or something like that. I'll putt with one hand because you know it's just a little flicky. But like outside of that, no, one hand or sorry, two hands, whole time. And yeah, absolutely. Power control for sure. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take OT's advice and just full send this so I get a closer chip. Why lay up when you don't have to?
Nice shot.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't anywhere behind those trees. So. All right. Now then. We can actually hit this how I want to. Which I think we can put this like right. Well, hold on. Where's it going to hit? Yeah, it's a good point. We should put it over like right there. And hit this too. Right there. Come on, baby. Let's see it. Why? Why? Why does it keep happening? That's like so brutal, man. Like your boy has been doing nothing but lipping today. Like I got that one hole in one, but like that's one hole in one to probably about a dozen or so lips. Like, this is getting ridiculous, man. Cheese and crackers. All right. I mean, it's fine because we're over that now, but like, golly. Ooh, okay.
Nice shot.
I mean, did anybody else say driver? Because I sure as heck did. All right, so we're going to put it right there. How far are we out? We are 100 even. Boy, I just hope that the wind isn't going to do some stupid nonsense this time. As long as we hit this right, I think we'll be good. Man, nice eagles. And it's going to be just right. Awesome. 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 Jesus wept. I just can't do it today for some reason. Like, the wind is just, like, ultimately a bastard. Like, don't get me wrong, Wind and me can be good friends sometimes. Me and Wind can be bros. But today, Wind is doing a lot more bullshittery than I was expecting. And it's kind of pissing me off. And thank you, Oatsy. I was gonna say, I thought that I put that thing over half a square to the left. Because I was thinking it's like one tick and then, okay, so yeah, that would have been the exact thing that you just told me to do. It just, I don't know if I didn't hit it hard enough or if I needed to hit it like just into the 3 dot to have it not hit over right immediately, but I don't know. Either way. No, I appreciate that, Oatsy. Thank you. Oh, let's see here. So, I actually know what I want here, so let's actually do it and see if it works.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted. Wow, okay, wind did nothing. Oh, wait, no, I was doing that. Okay, sorry, no, that was me. That was 100% me. I miscalculated that because I had misunderstood. Not misunderstood, but I just miscalculated the wind. Oopsie doopsie. See? I know when I can own up to my own mistakes. If it's the game, I'm mad. But if it's me, it's like, okay, that was 100% me. I've got literally no excuses. And I appreciate when people like try and say it when, you know, they're just like, oh man, I'm sorry for the micro putt, or oh man, I'm sorry for the weird power glitch. And I was like, no, that was 100% on me. And that just is what it is sometimes. All right, hole 12. Come on. We literally need Eagle, or actually, no, I'm sorry. We literally need Albatross to make a comeback here.
Nice shot.
Oh, no, fair, Jay. I was going to say, yeah, no, absolutely. I play this with two hands literally every time. And I totally understand it. It's just, for me, it was coming out of, you know, where my golf swing comes out of. So that's why it made sense for me. And this is just how I've been playing it since, you know, the OG. Never playing with one hand. But, let's see. Okay. We're 212. Wind is with us a little bit. That was just what I wanted.
Nice song.
That's all I have to say about that. I just cannot believe that. Well, GG's.
You're an eagle.
Because I sure as shit know that Aiden didn't get anything below an eagle. Oy, that's frustrating. Well, GG's, everybody.
Finish.
Oh, well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Interesting, Jay. I was gonna say I'm also a golfer in real life, but I'm not even anywhere any close to a zero handicap. That's insanely impressive. I was gonna say if we were to actually calc my handicap, especially with how infrequently that I play, I probably am right around like a 24. Oh yeah, no worries at all, Andy. I was gonna say appreciate you for being here for stream. I was gonna say have a good sleep and have a good night. Oh hey, Jason, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Yep, have a good night, Andy. Oh shit! Now we have enough people for 3 lobbies again. And technically, I don't qualify for the high rank lobby now. I have to leave. And technically, so does Ling. That would be crazy, Jay. I was going to say, you would smoke me. But, I mean, a zero handicap, I could get some helpful tips. Yep, so I got to get out of here. Let's see where second lobby is at. Oh, they're still playing in their game. It's true. I was going to say, if nobody leaves... Oh. Okay. Well, that did happen. Okay, we no longer need to split. And me and Ling can stay... Oh, wow. Okay, so the lobbies are... Oh, and now we got Bob. All right, never mind. Now we actually have to split again. I'm not upset that Bob is here. That's funny. Well... do we wait for the second? Oh, and now somebody else joined. Wait. But then Gavin, what happened? Oh, well. It is what it is, I suppose. But, I mean, Gavin, you were allowed to stay. Oh, God. Oh, Major, you don't have to leave if you don't want to. But you are 100% right. 17 is a cursed amount of people and a cursed hole. I 100% agree. But let's find out. Oh. Never mind. We don't have to split. Although the problem is Ling would be the only one that would have to drop, which is a bummer. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Ling. I was going to say, appreciate you for the games, of course. And hopefully you can make your triumphant return. Cool. And once we get Bob 6, 7 Ross, we'll be good. All right. Well, once we get Bob in here, we'll be good to go. Sweet. And now we do.
Golf.
Oh, yeah. Let's run some games. 100%. I'm just glad it worked out. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Excited to have everybody here. This is a pretty stacked lobby. We'll see what we can do. Oh yeah, Jay, I meant to ask, and anybody else that also plays in real life golf. Anybody have a hole in one here? Because I don't. I've been close. I've been within a foot, but it didn't happen. Hey, good to see you, Bob. Hello, long time no see in the stream. I appreciate you, Bob. Don't worry. I'm not out here to steal anybody. Don't you worry. But I appreciate you. Good to see you. Sheesh. 3 Albies is almost arguably way more impressive than a hole in one. Because, like, hole in one, don't get me wrong, stupid, insanely impressive. Like, I'm not trying to undersell hole in ones either. But, like, with Albies, I mean, you're going. I didn't give that enough room. But you're going, like, off the deck. You know, you're in, like, the fairway. You're not teed up. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, it could be short par 5, but who cares? I was going to say, it's still very impressive. Very nice. All right, well, we can't go for the green here, so we're going to have to...
Nice shot.
Yep. Cool. Got a little bit of launch roll. All right, let's see what we can do. Ooh, wow. Okay, beef. That's too far over. Let's put it like right. Because like when you're back spinning this back up at it, you want it over to the left for sure. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. Darn, my backspin died. I was expecting that to, you know, give me a little something.
Nice birdie.
Sheesh. See, now I've got. Ooh, yeah, nice eagle for Wayne. I did an albatross. Let's restart. 100% beef. Plus, we got hole 19, so I'm good with restarting regardless.
Nice shot.
All right. Wins with us, so it's a really good. Oh, yeah, 100%. That was a very nice eagle for ads. Well. We are how far away? 77. Okay. Too far over. That should be good. Darn, I thought that was going to break back more. We'll take it, for sure. Ooh. I was gonna say, if we ended up parring because of that, that would have been, well, let's just say, I don't know what I would have done. I mean, it would have continued to play the game begrudgingly, but that's about it. No, that's fair, Jay. So being in Ohio, I was gonna say there's a few golf courses that I'll visit. Um, I don't want to list too specific, just because then all of a sudden it gets dangerously close to where I actually live, and I'm just like, well, there's so much information I'm willing to give away online. Um, let's see here. Nice home one, Aiden. And somehow that was still too far over to the right. That's crazy.
Nice shot.
I thought that was going to be great. I was just like, ah ha ha.
Nice birdie.
But yes, very nice home one. Greasy home one. Just barely lipping in. Hey, that's sometimes all you need. But yeah, sorry, Jay. I'm not trying to be coy. I just, But yeah. There is one course that my dad and grandpa had started playing at 30-ish years ago. 25-ish years ago. Nah, more like 30 years ago. That they've been playing at. I mean, my grandpa since passed, but yeah, it's the same group of guys, believe it or not, for the most part. I mean, obviously, though, some of them have gotten a bit old and have since retired or passed themselves, but it then went down to the people in my dad's generation. And then it went down to the people in my generation, which the funny thing is a couple of the guys that suddenly started playing with this group were guys that I went to high school with. I was like, what? I was just like, what are you doing here? I was like, of course I figured like one or two of them because of the fathers, because you know they were the dads of guys that I did go to grade school with. But like, yeah, like a couple of them, I was just like, what are you doing here? All right, I think I do actually remember the strat here. How far are we out? 213. So we need to put this right. Ooh, Inventago with the albatross. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, we're 212. So that means that we need to be. Nope, too far over. I'm not sure if that was because that was too hard or if I did legitimately put that too far over. Either way, that sucks.
Great eagle.
Yes, it is. 100%, Jacob. I was going to say, nice save there, Major. But yeah, that's why it like really depends on where you hit, which makes this inconsistent as shit. But it is what it is. Wait, were there multiple Albies? Did I miss it? Okay. So. Hmm. It's somewhere between these two, I feel like. I'm sad I hit the flag, actually. Because, truthfully, I thought that that would be fine if that doesn't hit the flag. Like, if that actually doesn't hit the flag, I think that's good. Because that was going in exactly how I wanted it to. It was going to be on the left-hand side. I just... Yeah, I know, right? Like, one of the one times you don't want the flag to catch you unless it's going to put it in. A flag rob, a flob. I dig it. I dig it. I appreciate the coined term there, Major. But yes, absolutely. I 100% got a flop there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody. I don't know. But, alright. Well, we're going to full send this around the tree. We'll be good.
Nice shot.
Beauty. Alright. Down. Round shot incoming. All right. So how far are we out? 116. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this. Still didn't give the win enough credit. And my backspin, once again, like, I just don't understand. Like, sometimes it's just like the backspin does absolutely nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. And I'm just like, why? Like, just because you hit on something, all of a sudden it's just like, nope, backspin gone. Jerk.
Nice birdie.
I just don't like my random backspin deciding to see, like, that's what I was expecting mine to do right there. Like 100%, that was it. Right on the nose. But nah. Oh, we summoned Satan last hole and I didn't even say anything. What kind of guy am I? I'm slacking on the jokes I say every time. Come on now. Ooh, 69. One of the OG funny numbers.
Nice shot.
I wonder what the OG funny number was. You know, because you got 69, you got 420, you got 42, you got 67, and now 61, apparently, kind of. I don't think that's hit quite like legendary meme status like 6-7 has at this point, but I know people are trying to push it. But yeah, if you go all the way back, I wonder what it was. Was it when people decided that there was like 360 degrees in a circle, and they're just like 360? You're just like, okay. Oh yeah, how could I forget 21? You stupid. How could I forget that? Because I'm stupid. Wow, okay, Aiden, go off. Sheesh. Nice shot. Great eagle. You know, it sure would be nice to replicate that, so let's try it. And my backspin does absolutely nothing again. Holy shit. I'm getting tired of my backspin, like not doing it. Ugh. It's like, come on, man. Do something for me, would you?
Nice birdie.
God, I'm sorry, Jason. Yup. See, I didn't say 420, and yeah, 360 no scope 100%. I forgot about that usage of it. All right, let's go there. Let's hit it to right there. Cool. All right. So the real question is yeah, I guess I will go with 3 iron, and I'm just gonna do this.
Nice shot.
Not quite a full send, but no backspin either, because I didn't think we were gonna need it. And wowee, I actually should have full sent that. That's crazy. Oh well.
Nice birdie.
There we go. Sorry, I was responding on the Discord. All right. Let's see here.
Nice shot.
Trying to throw it past it and then have it go. Nope, didn't put it over far enough. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad attempt, but
Nice on. Nice birdie.
all right. Okay, for a second there, I thought we lost somebody, and I was about to be big sad. Wait, did we lose somebody? 2, 4, 6. I thought we had 8. What happened? Did Jason leave? Jason, did he get it easy, or? And, oh, I didn't realize that was the last hole. Oops. Well, GG's, everybody. GG's. Sheesh, 4th with a -10. I mean, -10's fine, but like... Yeah, you're not kidding, Jacob. You're not kidding. I was gonna say, no mistakes. But... Alright, but that was a really good -13, that's for sure, for Aiden. But yes, GG's, everybody. GG's. Do. All right, so what's our ranked lobby looking like? Oh, god damn it, we gotta split it again? How many we got in queue? 17 again. Yep, we will go ahead and wait for second lobby. I guess in the meantime, I mean, how much time do we got left? Okay, cool. They're on 8 of 9. That should give us just enough time for a quick game of make or miss. Heck yeah. Wait, I should be able to do this. Heh, okay. But yeah, let me just get this clip pulled up. I truthfully think I have one more left in the tank. Did I show this one already, or is this the one that I didn't show? I'm pretty sure I showed this one. Yeah, I totally did. All right, cool. Let's, oh. All right. Well, what do you all think? Did I make this shot, or did I miss this shot? Let me know in the chat. I was going to say, this is the line. This is the club that I am choosing. There's the distance. So what do you all think? Jacob thinks make. Okay, all right. We got some confidence. Ooh, hello. Oh, Inventago, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. And GG's, by the way. Thanks for joining stream, and thank you for also making Bar go even further beyond. And Bar appreciates that. Bar needs the gains. But thank you. And Inventago thinks miss. That's super fair. All right. I'll give everybody else another 20 seconds. So anybody got any guesses? Make or miss? We got one for make, one for miss. All right. Well, let's find out together. Did I make this shot, or did I miss this shot? I don't know. That feels a little bit... okay, no, it wasn't undersent. Man, I can't even make them in the saved clips, man. Whew. Well, congratulations, Inventago. You were correct. I did miss it. Yep, and yeah, Jacob, it is yet another oof. That's for freaking sure. Like, come on, man. Like, I can't make any shots today, and apparently I couldn't make any right here either. Like, I'm thinking good, and then not. Oh, well. So it does look like me and Bob are no longer wanted up here in the high elo lobby. Well, I guess that means I gotta head to the second lobby then, huh? So I'm gonna go do that. So let's find that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Is there another lobby, or... okay. Time to enter that room code. Let me just do this really quick. Or no, not starting soon. This guy. Oops. My bad. Wrong thingy. I hit the wrong button. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. There we go. Yeah, I know. Like, it's very, very confusing. All right. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I think 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. We're missing one. Who are we missing? Gavin. No, there's Gavin. Okay, that's fair. Do we have Twilight? No, we're missing Twilight. There we go. All right, cool. Looks like we got everybody. Oh, wait, Diego just. Wait! Now I'm back in the top lobby? God dang it. Okay, well. But yes, we do need to get Diego, but that means that I get kicked up for the first lobby. Again, somehow. They're probably going to play it out and I'm going to miss the boat. You just watch. Oh, hey, Dylan, what's going on? And yeah, 6-7 indeed. And hello, Diego. Good to see you as well. Well. I don't remember who's hosting. All right. Well, once we get things figured out here. I was going to say, if everybody sorry, we're just trying to figure out if I'm in high or low. Oh, I appreciate it, Dylan. I was going to say, are you joining in on ranked or are you playing some glob? Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We need to go back. All right. Well, as soon as we go back, then we'll be able to, go back. I don't know how to sleep DC, in all fairness. But all right, I'll just dip out then. I was gonna say if the seed is shit, then I was gonna say, I'm just not gonna move. There we go. All right. Thank you. Sorry for all the confusion. Okay. Man, so much swapping around. Okay. There we go. All right. Now I can rejoin back. Man, this whole rank. Anyway. Uh. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. I'll switch back to gameplay now.
Let's go.
But anywho, and yeah, I was gonna say you're not kidding, Jacob. It's like I got thrown right back into the lion's den. It's like, oh yeah, yeah, this is fine, I guess. Oh no, you're super fair, Dylan. I was gonna say, how's Glob going? Hopefully well. And good luck in your match as well, Diego. I'm sorry, I thought we were gonna be playing together. Same with you, Bob. But as it turns out, here we are. So there's so much shuffling. It's just funny when you're right on the edge like I am. Like, not quite good enough to be considered an elite player, but not quite, like, inexperienced enough to be, like, have a lower elo, or, like, I don't play. You know what I'm saying. Oh, that's good. I was going to say, is there no, like, wins on global right now? Because, good God, does wins suck on global.
Nice.
It's like you go there and it's like, I'm just here for some fun, and then the game's just kind of like, well, too bad. Ah, we got the launch roll. Okay, that's fine. Very nice. Good eagle for Wayne. All right, so with the wind also moving the ball in that direction, I'm going to put this dude like right. Honestly, that seems pretty good. We'll go with, well, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Sorry. Just trying to think about it a little bit, making sure we're not, giving this away. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. All right. We're good. I needed that one too. I was going to say, I do not know how many eagles that was. And thank you, Dylan. Oh, yeah, you're 100% correct on that, Dylan. Oh, wow. Okay, there was 5 eagles. All right. Can we go 2 for 2? I know I'm in the like the far left box, but we should be fine for this.
Nice shot.
Are you fucking kidding? I'm not fine for that? I thought for fucking sure 20-mile-per-hour fucking winds was gonna be okay for that shit. You fucking cocksucker. I'm gonna try it again, because now I got nothing to fucking lose.
Nice shot.
Yeah, of course. I was off by that much. Go fuck yourself. God damn it. Alright, well, that kind of puts a gigantic fucking boner in our goddamn problem. So, well, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna fuck. Okay,
Nice approach.
cool. Game's got fucking jokes. Again. Cunt. Oh yeah, 100% Jacob. It's just like I missed by the smallest of goddamn margins and then I'm fucked. It's like I just wanted to make sure I didn't hit the front left tree square, you know? Like I don't think that's that bad. And we just barely made that, but you know. Right? That's what I thought, Jacob, but apparently not. All right, well, time to fire off a. No, I saw that in Vintago. I saw you on the green, and that was huge. That's fantastic. I was gonna say we 100% take eagle putts around here. See, you got on the green in one, and then conversely, I missed my shot by like 5 feet. So perfectly balanced, as all things should be. All right.
Nice shot.
I don't know if that was too hard or not. It might have been. Oh yeah, love that. Really. All right. Okay. And my backspin is just not. All right. Man, this is getting annoying. Because, like, that was an absolutely makeable chip, and it went exactly how I was hoping it would go. It's just my backspin decides to just fuck off. Like, it's just like, are you taking a break, my guy? Like, is like. All right. Well, that didn't happen, so let's try it another way. Oh yeah, 100%. It's just a real shame because, like, I saw Oatsy do it earlier, and it was really cool, and I know it's possible, but it's just like also at the same time when you're missing by this much, it's like I don't really care if I'm winning or losing. If like my shots keep missing like this, we're gonna have a problem.
Nice shot.
That was probably a little too hard. Yep, because my backspin's gonna give up on me anyway, so it's not like it matters.
Nice.
All right. Pretty cool, pretty solid. At this point, we're just here, and I hate that. Like, considering I have a bogey, especially in the high rank lobby, I mean, there's almost a 0% chance that I come back. I mean, I'm down by 5 fucking strokes. Or, sorry, 4. 4 strokes. So, I mean, technically, I could maybe come back into like 7th or some shit, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. It's just the problem is like I can't just take birdies. I need, you know, like eagles or hole ones or some shit like that. So
Nice shot.
maybe we can eagle here. It's been a long time. Yeah, exactly. I didn't hear no bell. 100%.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Nope, but apparently I didn't predict the wind enough. Ooh, my backspin actually decided to do what I wanted. It's just that, again, we didn't predict the wind enough. Damn, nicely done, Jason. That was huge. That was a great eagle.
Nice birdie.
All right. Very nice eagle there, Jason. Very, very nice. Damn, I didn't want anybody down here with me, Major. You didn't deserve that. Nobody needs to be down here in Kittyland. Because, yes, right now I feel like I am at the kids' table at, like, Thanksgiving. Like, everybody's just like, no, no, let the adults play. And I'm just like, okay,
Nice
I'm
shot.
gonna eat my mashed potatoes. And be like, that's nice, dear. That's me right now.
Nice shot.
Ooh, gave that too much sauce. Damn it. I was thinking I cooked that a little bit hard, but not that hard. Well, now we gotta make a weird chip in. That's not good. Well, let's put it like right. Yeah, like right there, I think should do. And we just need to hit this too. I
Nice.
thought for sure that thing broke to the left. Like 100%. That's the only reason why I put it where I put it.
Nice birdie.
Alright, I want to go home. I'm done. I'm throwing in the towel. Jesus, me and Major just down here. Yeah, I don't blame you, Tom. I was gonna say, I'm thinking about it too, because holy shit. Getting my cock kicked in.
Nice shot.
It feels like taking it, like, think of a sledgehammer driving in a railroad spike. That's about how I feel. Or I should say that's a pretty good approximation for what's happening to me. Jesus, and this pin too. Alright. We're gonna club up here just because I don't give a flying fuck right now. Let's just try this, and then we're gonna try this. Alright, way over predicted. That was the exact kind of backspin I wanted, though. I just over predicted that. Alright, let's see here. That was a good birdie putt by Tom, though.
Nice birdie.
I'm surprised mine stayed in. Alright, well. Yeah, you're not kidding, Jacob, because that one, no, Inventago. I mean, that's a really difficult putt. I don't blame you at all, but damn. That really sucks. Please say we're done. Fuck, we still have 2 more holes to play? God damn it. I was hoping we'd be out of this hellscape at this point, but no. And 10-4, good buddy. That's what we got left. So, and it looks like 10 with 0 wins.
Nice shot.
You know, we could make this one just to be cool, because it's not going to mean a whole heck of a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it would be cool. You know, nice little morale boost, you know? I don't know. Let's see here. Ooh, wow. Okay, nicely done, Beef Boss. Very nice. Oh, and Inventago. And Aiden. Sheesh. Okay, just everybody. I wonder if I could be included in that. I just need to figure out what I want to do. That was too hard. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm cooked. Yep. It's pretty great. I overpowered that by 0.1, maybe 0.2. All right, cool. I mean, I have to really take a piss pretty badly, so I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here, but
Nice birdie.
it's like I still would have rather tried to, you know, make that. That would have been cool. But nice Eagles, Beef, Inventago, and Aiden. Very nice. All right, let's get this over with. And I put it back to where I shouldn't have, and I hit the fringe, so alright, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you are not kidding, is it a crazy stack lobby? Alright, so if I make this, I stay tied with Tom for 7th place. If I miss it, then I have successfully won the battle for the bottom, and I take 8th place solo. So, the real question is how do we want to chip this? Because this thing's going to break a lot, which I'm aware of. It's just we're going to fly a lot of the break. That's the problem. So it's like, you know, what are you going to do? All right. Successfully pulled off the solo last place. Suck on that. Yeah.
Nice par.
Woo! Solo last. We take it. All right. Won the battle for the bottom. Fuck yeah. We take that. No, I appreciate that. Peer. But don't you worry, I'm up straight. I'm up straight. All right, time to head over to global. Oh, okay. Well, looks like there's a few people playing. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, good posture absolutely is better than ranked any day. Okay, it looks like they're just about to start, but I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Actually, no, I should just do this really quick so that I'm not holding up anything. But anywho, I will be right back. Okay, let's get back into this stuff, shall we?
Spoco Square.
Oh, heck yeah, Jacob. And yeah, and Dylan, if you're still running it, that'd be great. I might as well dust off the old rank, huh? All right, we ready. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the golf bot for the countdown now, which is pretty darn nice. Okay, I went like half a second before go, but whatever. Oh yeah, no, I'm hoping we get the homies. At least fingers crossed. Oh, we got Lily. Woo! Okay, I've got no fucking clue who the hell I'm getting, but cool. I like how everybody else is already in their fucking game, ready to go, and all that good shit, and then I'm just like sitting here. Yeah, you're not kidding, Dylan. All right, well, we did get Kind Lily, who's the only person in here that I'm even remotely familiar with, but I'm not even sure if they are um in the same or if they're even in the Discord or not. Yeah, there you go, Dylan. I was gonna say just go out there and shoot a 70. That would be pretty great. But yeah, out of all the people that were queuing up, it's just kind of like, god damn, how hard is it to get people? But oh well. But good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
And I don't know why in the fuck my shot's curved, but okay. Ooh, no, that's fair. And uh Pierre, can you please remind me of your name? I'm sorry. I was gonna say I obviously recognize you, but I'm blanking on what I know you by. Hmm. So you want this one to actually come in from the left. But I think that's going to be putting it too much from the left. So let's put it like right there. And then let's hit it to right there. Or it's going to take a really nasty kick off the front. That's good.
Nice approach.
Ari, thank you. Or Ari. You said you prefer either or. Or you said you didn't care if it was either or, if I recall correctly. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry again about the, like I said, bad with names. But either way, hello, good to see you. And did you end up getting into a match with, who'd you end up getting into a match with? Anybody from the Discord? Because I didn't think I saw you in here. Damn. I'm sorry about that. I didn't either. Again, unless Kind Lily is in the Discord and I just don't know. Not sure. I know that they're very good, obviously. They're Infinite One, and obviously I've lost to them before, and I'm definitely familiar with them. But yeah, I have no idea if they're in the Discord or not. And if they're not, that's fine. Okay. Well,
Nice shot.
yep, that'll do just fine. Stop. Okay. Well, we were going to hit spoon here anyway, I think, but I would have preferred a fairway shot, that's for sure. 207. Put it there. The wind's with us. And I curve my shot again. I don't know why. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm curving my shots as soon as I touch global. Like, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's really kind of annoying me. Oh, okay. No, no, no. I appreciate you all letting me know. That's no worries. Oh, let's see here. Because, like, obviously I want to be on the left-hand side. I think it's just the wind is going to move it too much. So let's put it right there. And then ship this to right there. Okay, I thought I cooked that putt a little bit too hard, but yeah, it works out. I'm just glad we were able to get it. Because we needed it. Oh dear. I wonder what happened with John. Wow. Well, we got a few birdie eagles. We'll take that. Oh, God. I'm not a huge fan of hole 8, especially like this, so. We'll see. Oh, God. Alrighty. Looks pretty alright to me. Nope. Darn. That thing legitimately I thought was going to break a little bit closer to the hole, but it stayed right. Man. That's okay. Phew, we needed the birdie there. Oh, which voice, Ari? Are you talking about the, it was a little bit of Pee Wee Herman, I think. I'm not super familiar with Pee Wee Herman, truth be told. But that's, I'm pretty sure what I was doing. So sorry if that scared you. I'm just known for switching in between goofy voices sometimes. I was gonna say, I don't do them too terribly much just because I was pretty self conscious about doing impressions, but then at the same time, I'm just kind of like, who cares? I was gonna say, it's not like I'm trying to do, like, if I said, hey, I've got like a spot on impression of blah, you ready? And then I just am like, it's not that serious there, fam. So you can take it easy on yourself a little bit. I can kind of do the Stitch voice a little bit too, but that one, I don't know. Hold on. Okay, some people have, like, this should be a scenario where you can potentially use the wind to your advantage. Either that or by the time that we get up there, it's just going to be straight, you know, right to left. So I think what I can do is this. That was supposed to curve, and it just didn't do that one iota. Not one little bit. I curved my shots before completely unintentionally. And then, see, and the wind would have been with us. That's the grumbledy grew. Oh well. Alright. Let's see here. We do want a decent amount of backspin, that's for sure. So, how far are we out? 130? I don't know about... actually, no, that'll be okay. Stop. Okay, I'm just like, backspin, I swear to God. Don't you do this.
Nice break.
I don't know. Was this finals? I don't remember. All right, going into finals. No, Lily. I'm sorry, Lily. All right, time to make this to seal the deal. Okay, so if I would have left it quite literally right where it was, it would have been fine. But I thought the aim was dead aim for that pin. So that should have been a hole in one. Bet your bottom dollar. Oof. Cool. Well, I hate closest to the pin. But let's see what we can do. All right. Well, I think I know what driver strat should be here. That was just what I wanted. And I didn't predict the wind enough, so that's unfortunate. That and that didn't roll out nearly what I thought it was going to. So holy shit, that's why I fucking hate closest to the pin. I just got absolutely demolished. But for all of that, to just decide it from that, I can't stand. But it is what it is.
Amazing. Finish.
But GG's, great win. The Daisy. Oof, I'm sorry, Dylan. Yeah, we went up a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see if we have better luck this time. Hey, okay, so we got Bubbles, AP, and Zohan. All right. But yeah, we got Zohan, Bubbles. I'm not sure if we got anybody else from the Discord. Oh god, I'm sorry, Ari. Oh, that rhymed. But yeah, genuinely sorry about that. That's painful. All right, well, good luck to AP, to Zohan, to Bubbles. I'm not sure if we got anybody else from the lobby in here, but and my backspin got killed because of the fringe hit. If I hit fairway there, that makes 100%. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Well, hey, good luck in the high rank lobby, that's for sure. I was gonna say, we'll see if we can end up sniping somebody. I'm just hoping for one big old Discord server lobby, truth be told. I still haven't seen that. Oh god, I'm sorry, Hoffa. I still haven't seen that yet. Like, I still haven't seen an 8 out of 8 Discord lobby. Which is really surprising considering it's like, you know, especially when you get a bunch of infinite players as well as high-ranking S players, you'd think that the skill-based matchmaking system would put us in the same lobby, but no, you get lobbies like the one that we're in where, you know, it's like you've got three infinite ranks, an S7 rank, and then all of a sudden you've got like A ranks for some reason. And it's just like, why would you do this to the A ranks? Like, what did they do to deserve this? Oh yeah, don't worry, Bubbles. I saw you, and I was wishing you good luck. But but yeah, the highest I've ever seen is 7 out of 8. We've gotten 7 out of 8 before, and I was just like, wow, if only we could have gotten one more, it would have been great. But yep. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Man, I'm not really a huge fan of this scenario right here. Let's just say that. Hold on. Okay. Whoa, did the wind take that a whole hell of a lot more than I thought it was going to. Jesus wept.
Nice on.
We were 133 out, and I hit a 7 there, and it's just like, crazy. But we can't drop here. That would be disgraceful and shameful. And we are going to drop here, and we're disgraceful and... Okay, shouldn't do that. I nearly put my fingers into my mouth and bit down like stupid insanely hard, but that not a good idea. Should I do that with my notebook? Maybe that'll help. All right, cool. That helped a little bit. my teeth kind of hurt now, but and my notebook's got a nice tooth mark in it now, but yeah, you know. I just wasn't going to be stupid enough to like bite down hard enough to actually do any damage to my teeth. That would have been bad.
Semifinal.
Sheesh, that's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's see here. Whoa, somebody made it on. Wow. Great shot, AP. Very, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go there. Let's go here. Nope. Too hard. It could have been okay if I just didn't hit it that hard.
Nice birdie.
All right, AP, did you make your eagle? Oof, that actually was a really good attempt if it was just a little bit farther. Yeah, it's like the backspin. If I could somehow figure out the way to make that perfectly consistent, I would be so happy. But unfortunately, I'm still figuring that out. So, yep, got that eagle. Very nice. Hey, we got let back in. I feel bad for the OB that let us back in, but at least we got let back in. Okay, come on now.
Nice shot.
Ah, 196. So this is definitely a roll up attic kind of moment. All right, let's put it right there and hit it to. All right, there.
Nice shot.
Okay, well, get down for me a little bit there. A little bit more would be great. Okay, fuck you too. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Sorry, it's just the being on the fringe by this much consistently is pissing me off. I finally got the balls and decided to hit at this pin, and this is what I get. An overshot. All right. All right, it should be fine. We just need to make sure not to overhit this.
Nice birdie.
I love this game so much. It's my favorite game. There's a reason why I have like 1,500 hours in this. You can see why. Like, top tier, best of the best. Great, great fucking game. That is just fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, sorry, I just, nah. GG's, everybody. GG's. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't lose S7 because of that, truth be told. And sorry, I need a second because I need to get myself, like, some food. So I'm just gonna mute myself really quick. Do this, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Holy shit. Okay. I was just kind of like, where's my controller? Had to find that again. But GG's, by the way. I'm so sorry if I didn't say that before, but GG's and good win. And thank you, Jacob, for doing the count. All right, let's see what we get this time. And I've also got food now, so I'm doing a lot better. Got myself some yogurt. Ooh, Inventago, hello. Glad we got you. Not sure who Purple Queen is. Yep, good luck to you as well. Me and Inventago are going to sit in purgatory. Well, we're gonna sit and wait again, which is great. It's totally not making this any more painful than it already is.
Golf. Let's go.
Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Let's have some fun.
The contestants.
I'm just glad we got somebody from the Discord. We got Inventago. So good luck to you, not. Wow, to me. Geez, that didn't sound presumptuous. But I was reading what Inventago said, my bad. But yeah, good luck, good luck.
Round one.
I know, Jacob, it's crazy. Speaking of crazy, these winds have been awful.
Nice.
Dylan, I thought you said that global wasn't going too bad. Right now, all I've had is like really crazy wind. All right, let's see here. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I don't know. 131. Okay, we just can't play golf right now, apparently. Like, none of my calls are actually making any goddamn sense. Like, that was awful. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, it's like my brain's not functioning properly for this game. Like, it's actually kind of driving me nuts because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it sounds good in my head, and then I go do it, and all of a sudden it's just kind of like, that was the worst decision imaginable. What are you doing? And I was just like, I thought playing golf. And it's just like, no, you're not really doing that there, Chief. You are, you're doing something adjacent to golf at best. And at worst, well, I guess we're making chips, so all right, I'll change my tune, I guess. Oh yeah, no problem at all, Ari. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh God. See, I feel like that's my fault. I stepped on the global and immediately everything just started falling to shit. So I'm sorry, everybody. It is 100% all me. Ugh, but thank you, Inventago. I appreciate it immensely. I'm just glad we were able to save that because that was embarrassing. Oh, yeah, for sure. I was gonna say, because I don't know what it is. It's like ranked play, it never seems to get this bad this consistently, but like. All right, well, 33 mile per hour winds again. All right, that's fine. Let's see. Jesus, I didn't realize I only had that much time left. What was I doing?
Nice shot.
Apparently, a whole heck of a lot of nothing. Okay, take it easy on me.
Nice on.
All right, come on now. I was gonna say, we ain't losing it there, are we?
Semifinal.
Okay. Let's see. Do I think we can actually survive and bend it onto the green? Maybe. Let's put it like right there, and let's hit this like right there.
Nice shot.
Okay, that worked out. We did make it on the green in one, but I mean, not bad. Let's see here. You really think it's going to be that far? I don't think it will be. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna say more like. Okay, all right, fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're not kidding, Dylan. I was gonna say, but I finally stuck it back to the game. All right, sorry, on the Discord. Oh God, Jay. I've read 3 books of Harry Potter waiting for me. No, you're right. You're 100% right. It did take me that long. It's like I got that whole one like 2 hours ago. But yeah, you're 100% right, Inventago. It's like, can we just wait and not get some wind like that? That would be great. All right. All right, brain seems like it's starting to turn back on a little bit, so let's just hope that that is in fact the case, and we'll continue.
Nice shot.
That was right on what I wanted. Nah, I still didn't give the wind enough credit.
Nice on.
All right.
Great eagle.
You know what? You got yourself a good question there, Jay. I couldn't answer. Let me into fun. That's funny. That is very funny. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Where'd everybody go? I'm sorry. Like, have I been not that? I get it. I try not to pay attention during the matches because I need to keep my brain in like a set of stasis while I'm playing this game. But where did everybody go? And thank you, Dylan. I'm sorry if I missed that. See, clearly my brain is not 100% there at the particular moment. Not sure why, but here we are. And yes, and 100% in Ventago. I cannot believe we got max wins 3 holes in a row. If we went 4 for 4, I might have considered uninstalling the game. Just like, nope, I'm out. Done. That was way undersent. It's going to make it, but I'm going to be in a bad spot. Okay, the game continues to have jokes. It's pretty good. All right. Game's pretty good. Game's pretty solid. I can't recommend it enough. It really holds up. I mean, yeah, I suppose I did lot. Wow, 53. Okay. Sheesh.
Congratulations.
That's an interesting one. I don't know if I've gotten a 53 before, score wise. Because that's a very unique score. Birdie, birdie, eagle, eagle, and then double bogey. Or sorry, not double, then bogey. It's just kind of like, well, you managed it somehow. Let's see. I don't know what to do. We could stick with global or I don't know. Let's just Oh, and Mike's back on for round 3, huh? Well, Mike, are you going to join ranked or are you going to join global? Okay, no, you immediately join global or ranked. That's fair. Man, that's tough. They're on 7 of 9. But then we also have global going, so it's like... Oh, and Bubbles is heading out, too. That's very fair. Man, tough call. Yeah, let's just stay with global. I'm just gonna stay global. No, that's fair, Jacob. Let's try it. Damn, very nice, AP. Infinite 9 is crazy. Oh, and hey, Mike, what's going on? I'm gonna try and get the 70. Oh, geez, okay, yeah, hopefully we can match Dylan. That would be great. Okay, it looks like we're about to start. Get ready. Oh, nice, Bubbles. And yeah, no problem. I was going to say, thanks for hanging by a stream. Thanks for playing. Hey, okay, we got Beef Boss and we got Lily. Okay. Wait, we got Jacob too. Heck yeah, we got everybody. Well, not everybody, but we got quite a few.
Let's go.
But heck yeah. Well, good luck, everybody. And yes, I'm going to try and get that 70. Honestly, I kind of... Oh. Okay, well, hole one's looking pretty good.
The contestant.
Yep, see you later, Bubbles. Woo! Infinite 13, huh?
Round one.
Ah, with that diabolical wind.
Nice shot.
If it was a back pin, I'd feel a little bit better, but since it's a front pin, I'm just kind of like... So... I know what I want to do here. So... We just need to account for the wind, which should be... that. Hopefully that's okay and not too hard. Or the wind is going to continue to move the ball way fucking farther than I think. That was a whole square to the right, asshole. And a little bit more. I went like 1.1 or 1.2 squares over to the right. We're 94 yards out, and you're telling me that 2-mile-per-hour winds is going to move the ball more than a square and a little bit. Like, ugh. No, and I agree with you, Mike. It's just for it to move it a whole extra half square is fucking nuts to me. It's just like anywhere else that's pretty darn spot on. But like, hole one just likes to be a little bitch boy. And I remembered what you had said. I was just like, no, like, you came into my brain when I was hitting that shot. And I was just kind of like, okay, I need to put it farther over right. It's at least one square, but I can't imagine it's much more than that. I know I have to account for the wind a little bit more, considering it just kind of does this. But, like, Yeah. Yeah, and there's the extra quarter square that you needed right there. And man, that sucks. If we had chipped that in like we should have, then we could have had a decent little run going. But all right, well.
Nice shot.
All right, well maybe Lily's got it. But either way, I mean, all right. Let's see here.
Nice shot.
Okay. Good. I'm just like, we are not missing that. It's just now I'm kicking myself extra hard for missing it on hole one. That's the funny thing. That's the second time, and I mean, I know it was the first hole, but like, a hole one it screwed me out of my first seven, like my first legitimately look at 70. Like, I had somehow pulled off a double albatross, and I had hole one with 0 wins back or middle right pin, and I shorted the shit out of it and missed. Hey, nice beef boss. All right. Oh God, I'm sorry, Jacob. I was gonna say you really got to hit it. Yeah, I know. If we were on 70 pace, then this would have killed it outright. But you know, that's fine. Okay. All right, let's put it over just like a little bit more, and then we're gonna. Is it just a little bit more? Yeah. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Hopefully, full sending and hitting it in the front face is gonna work out. It did. But wow, I can't believe that still came in on the right hand side, truth be told.
It's kind of crazy.
Ooh, nice chip there, Jacob. Very nice. Way to save bird on 17.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, a nice long putt, Lily. Jeesh, that was a really good long putt. And thank you, Dylan. And nice beef, boss. Heck yeah. But yeah, thank you, Dylan. Always a good day when you can get birdie on 17. All right. No, I'm sorry, Jacob. All right. Oh, wait. And his front. Oh my goodness.
Nice shot.
We finally get front center pin. How about that? All right, so we're 180 out. So this is how this shot should work. It should work right like this. I hope.
Nice shot.
Nope, and we didn't account for the wind enough, apparently. Not even close. I don't know why I just... Oh, wait. I'm such a fucking idiot. I went way too fast on that. I should have thought about that for maybe 0.1 seconds longer. But yeah,
Nice birdie.
You're not kidding, Jay. I might be at my wit's end. I really, really wanted to have fun today and being competitive, but like, I just don't have that in me. Apparently, I just don't. I simply do not know what is going on. Like I so out of all the shots that could have been impressive today, I've made two.
Final round.
Like two, and I've been playing for 5 hours. What does that do for your mental health, you might ask? Well, considering I've wanted to like limp biscuit the fuck out on my room, pretty bad. Let's just say that. Pretty bad. Like I was just like, I'm gonna get my yogurt. I'm gonna continue to play. Things are gonna be fine, and yeah. Yeah, that's why I never say GG's early, because you never know what's gonna happen.
Nice birdie.
Especially when you're playing with me, because I am very unpredictable with my game. I could come at you and randomly shoot like a -14 game out of nowhere, and you'd be like, where the fuck did that come from? And I'd be like, I have no idea. I was just having fun and I managed to get it. And then there'll be other times where I'm just kind of like, all right, we got to actually put some shit together. We actually got to do something, blah, 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 all that good shit. And then all of a sudden it's just like, well, have you played the game before? Because I don't think you have. Based on what you've hit, I don't think that you actually know how to play this game. I think that you've actually just been playing it passively for 1,500 hours and that you haven't actually learned anything. And I'm not going to lie, a lot of times I feel like that. I feel like I've played this game so much and learned like nothing. Like, holy shit, I've even got a bunch of handwritten notes sitting behind me on my bed. Because I've been trying to get better and more consistent. And then I just have days like this, and I'm just kind of like, where did this come from, man? Like, did you actually just forget how to play the game? And I'm just like, how though? Oy. And it's not even about necessarily not remembering shots. It's just even basic things like reading putts and reading the wind. It's just kind of like, have you not seen these greens enough? Have you not played this game enough for it to start to actually stick in your brain what the fuck to do? And I'm just like, I guess not. It's like it goes to show that it's like, regardless of if you are doing it, unless you're learning it, then you just continue to do. So it's kind of a weird feeling, truth be told. For those of you that need a water break, take a water break. I've been forgetting myself, so I should probably. All right. Well. See, and if that was the case, I feel like some people wouldn't be nearly as consistent as they are. Because, like, clearly some motherfuckers have figured out this game. Like, there's clearly a point where you can get to where you understand this game on a fundamental level that other people don't. And you can definitely figure this shit out. Like, obviously, you're not going to be perfect every time. Nobody's expecting that. Hey, we got Dylan. Hell yeah. And we did end up matching. Although, I think you got the right or wrong headphones in. I've got the green ones.
Here we go.
But I'm really glad that I'm really glad we were able to get into a match. Oh, and hey, Ashton, what's going on? And I appreciate it. Thank you much. And good luck to everybody in their matches. Giant Noptotch, nah. You're a higher rank than me. You're the better Noptotch.
Round one.
No, 100% Jacob. That's why I'm just kind of like, I know for a fact this game, you can figure it out. It's just the other top players have actually taken the time to, like, well, A, play more than me, and B, like, really sit down, collect notes, take notes, you know, collect clips, and really, really understand, like, the fine-tuned parts of this game. Like, you know, when people are coming in here and explaining,
Nice shot.
you know, um, and you know, it's all things that you'd have to account for in real life golf too. So it's really funny that it's like I'm not translating that well. But like, you know, thinking about the slope, thinking about the break of the green, thinking about what the green and the front of the green look like. So when you hit it and where you have to hit it, like onto the green, onto the fringe, onto the fairway, you know, whether or not you need to fly it past and backspin it in certain scenarios and just yada, 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 blah, 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 all that good stuff. So it's just kind of like, shit. It should not be. Like, I'm trying to do that. And I don't know what's not clicking. That was undersent. That's good. Yep. Because that hit too far back in the face, I was going to kick farther left. See, that's one of those things. It's like you hit a slightly different spot, and yeah, it just doesn't work the way that you want. And it's just because I can't even get the consistent power that I want. Oh yeah, 100% Dylan. Like, I used to play like 3 to 5 times a week back in the day, and that was when I was inexperienced. But I feel like I remembered things. So now with the skill and the knowledge that I have now, if I could combine the two, then it would work. But we're gonna be getting back there in winter anyway. Um, you know, like because I won't be able to go outside and actually do things or go on my vacations or anything, and I'm going to be a sad boy inside the house if I don't do nothing. So I'm going to be playing more, which is good. But no, that's the thing, Mike. It's like I do embrace the wind. In fact, there's plenty of clips with me embracing the wind for sure. Where I'm just like, hey, I think the wind's going to do exactly what I want for me and all that good stuff. But it's just the wind continues to baffle me in some scenarios, and I don't think it should, because it's like, shot like this, for example. The wind is going to have a longer impact on the ball because it's hitting it downhill, and therefore will have a longer time to interact with it. Therefore, you need to put it farther over than you would ordinarily. And I understand that. I just need to understand that for literally every hole, which shouldn't be that hard. I just need like a list. If somebody could just list off, like, are you playing this uphill, downhill, or are you playing this pretty neutral? I actually do think I have a list of that in my notes somewhere. Okay. 215. The wind's with us pretty good. It's like the wind and me can be very good friends sometimes, but then there's other times where I'm just like, wind, why does it feel like you've just betrayed me?
Nice one.
And yeah, 100% on that, Ashton. I was gonna say, I don't know why Twitch has gone absolutely insane with their freaking ads. It's like YouTube. It's real dumb, real dumb. And I'm genuinely sorry. For anybody that has to watch it included. But oh yeah, 100%. Like, if I could combine past and present me, I think we'd have a pretty good golfer. But we just need to do that combination. I honestly wish I had more time to dedicate to this game and doing this in general, because believe me, I'm already a yapper in real life. Not that this isn't real life. I mean, you all are enjoying me through a virtual space, but whatever. But yeah, I would totally commit to this more fully if I suddenly was able to. It's pretty cool when, you can see smaller creators all of a sudden be able to do what they, originally were going for. Like a couple of YouTubers that I've been watching for a little bit, I've seen their channels get really big recently. And, big as in like, they've gone from like a couple, like 100 subscribers to like 40,000 in like the past year or something like that. And it's just kind of like, wow, that's so cool. It's like this one guy who was doing a series called Scape and Destroy. It's like he was a landscaper and then he skates on the side and decided to, go around and in his free time, like landscape or like, you know, redo places where people were skating at. Whether or not they were like actual skate parks or DIYs or anything along those lines. And I really appreciate him too, because he's, he's very thankful of it. He's just kind of like, he's just like, hey, you all are great. I appreciate you immensely. I'm really glad I can now like do this. Like I was able to quit my job and just do this. So I'm really looking forward to skating with a lot of you all over the country. So thank you again. And then he goes out and he escapes things, which is satisfying to watch. And then he skateboards, and I'm just like, hell yeah, dude. All right. I know this might seem crazy, but I totally want to go driver here, and I'm gonna. So let's see. We are like 80 yards out, aren't we? So, yeah, 79. All right, so let's go like right here. Dang. Great speed. Just not it.
Nice approach.
I don't blame you, Dylan. I'm getting better with it, so.
Nice.
Because I don't trust throwing irons into the air here. Because I'm just like, the wind can. And I don't blame you, Ashton. I was going to say, and I'm in the same boat. It's like, if I don't know the strat, I need to, like, not assume that I do and then go from there. I need to actually, like, look at the strat again and then be like, okay. Sheesh, we'd be getting a lot of wind. Alright, so. There's that. And then how far over do we need to put this? Dylan, you doing okay over there? Not having a stroke, are you? That was undersent. And way underpredicted.
Nice on.
One too many Kit Kats, huh? Actually, a Kit Kat does sound pretty good right about now. And I can't believe we left the putt short. Awesome. Sick. Great. Ah. I told you that you were the superior knob touch there, Dylan. Oh yeah, no problem. Although, weren't you already in the finals even if I birdied that? Well, I appreciate that, Dylan. If only vibes could get me a dub in golf.
Final round.
Then we'd be talking, but I appreciate the sentiment, seriously. Because if I don't have anything, if I can't win at golf, at least the vibes are alright.
Nice shot.
Because good God, if I didn't provide like a decent space here, I'd be really bummed. I'd be like, oh man. I'd be like, I'm sorry. I don't even know if I should be doing this, if that's the case. Infinite. Sheesh. That. Appreciate you, Mike. Awful nice. Okay, so both of you hit the flag, huh? Well, let's see what I can do, I guess. I need a max backspin here.
Nice shot.
That should be max backspin. Although the fringe hit screwed us over. All right.
Nice approach.
Pretty good. Damn, I'm sorry, Ashton.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, wait, Dylan, what are you doing? You wanted it closest to the pin, huh? Oh boy. And thank you, Ashton. I appreciate you too. Infinite square to the power of 2. That's a lot of infinite. That's a really lot of infinite. I appreciate you all. I don't know if I can live up to that hype, though. I'm going to try, especially with the 24-hour stream. But good luck, Dylan. Oh, God. See, I actually would have been more okay with you just winning than doing this. Let's see. Nope, still not over far enough. Now that is a plan, Ashton. That would have been funny. It's true. I was going to say, I don't know who the middle guy is either. I won by a whole 1.5 feet. Good God. Well, GG's Dylan and GG's Ashton. Whoa. Okay, went up the ranks there a bit. But GG's, everybody. GG's. Whew. Oh, God. It says there's 7 new messages. No, it's 6-8. All right. All right. I am down for one more. I was going to say, I'm going to try my best. Oh, crap. All right, there's the countdown. I want to make sure I didn't miss it. Let's see if we can get some of the Discord homies for the last game. Please, for the love of God, let us get the Discord homies. Hey, we got Dylan, and we also got fan of Grandpa Chad. Heck yeah, they're on the Discord server, so that's great. Is that little Gigi? The infamous, the only little Gigi? Or is that different Gigi? Oh, we got 2 spots. I wonder if Jacob and Beef can... Aww. I was wondering if they could have snuck in. That would have been great. Ooh, Mike, you ended up hopping into Global. I didn't realize. That's funny. I know. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. But yes, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Well, we got fan of Grandpa Chad and Dylan. Let's get it. Okay, because I thought that was a little GG. That's for sure. I see GG and my brain immediately goes, oh. All right, global has been absolutely dog shit with the wind. I'm not gonna lie. Like, trying to just have fun with our silly little virtual golf game, and then the game is just kind of like, you're not allowed to do that. Once you pass a certain rank, the winds are just gonna be cranked up to 100 for every single hole. I hope you have fun. And I'm just like, I won't. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. We got each other one time, Jacob. One time. And then the game's just kind of like, nah, not again. No, not today. All right, let's put this right there. And then how far? 89? Wind's with us pretty darn good, so let's put it right here. Nah, I hit it too light this time. Just a little bit too light. Now the real question is do we putt this? And I'm going to say yes. So we're going to do that. And then the question is do we need full send? I don't think we do. Like, as in, like, full red bar send, I mean. I cannot believe we didn't put that far enough over. Yet again, hole number 1 thwarts me. The toughest hole on the course, right there. Hole number 1. Oh, I maybe should have just stopped when I was behind. Like, when I saw it hit the 4-hour mark, I was like, nah, let's keep going. What else am I doing? Well, getting my fucking face handed to me is what? Oh, yeah, 100%. Hole 1, toughest hole in the game. If nobody knows that by this point, then I don't know if you've been playing the game for long enough. And now the wind is going to be dog shit again. Over 20 mile per hour, I'm guessing. Oh, hey, look, exactly 20 mile per hour. How about that? Okay, let's go here. And let's go here. Oh. Holy shit. Am I ready to be done? Sorry, just hole 1 kind of set the pace. It's like, of course I appreciate all of you that have been here and hanging out with me and all that good stuff. In fact, you all are part of the reason why this game is only tolerable sometimes. I was gonna say, if I didn't have, you know, you all, I'd be in an echo chamber with just my own self playing this godforsaken game. This honestly, like, if I didn't have a chat or a stream or somebody to talk to during this game, this would be my purgatory. Like 100%. I wouldn't say hell because it's not. I wouldn't say it's that bad. It would be my hell if it was like I was doomed to lip every single shot that I ever hit or anything along those lines. But then again, it's just kind of like if you would be forced to do something knowing you could never succeed at it. I guess there is kind of a little bit of comfort in that. It's kind of like Sisyphus who's pushing the rock up every day. It's just kind of like, well, considering I know I can never succeed, then, you know, I got nothing to worry about, I guess. Outside of the whole, wait, no, that's not Sisyphus in that instance. But yeah, so it's kind of like my Sisyphusian task. Except I think I can actually succeed at this. That's the difference. So. That would be interesting, Mike, but that's only if you want to.
Nice shot.
If we've got trade secrets, I understand. But if you would be willing to give me a few pointers, I wouldn't be mad. I got offered to get coached a long time ago, but, well, let's just say that didn't work out. So. And Mike, I also remember what you said for this hole. It's a little bit to the left. The wind's pushing it a little bit to the right as well, so you gotta account for that. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be right about there. And I'm gonna say it's gonna be okay, I made it happen. Doomed to lip. I even tried that time. Man. I remembered what you said. Nah, I get it, Mike. I was gonna say, I tried to explain how I do it in the past, but it's like, I think I have an easy way to, and it's something that I learned from Jason. At least I'm fairly confident this was from Jason. If you're around 100 yards, if you're hitting with, like, say, 9-iron, then usually I calc the wind at, like, you move it 1 square per 2 miles per hour. So say it was just 2-mile-per-hour wind, you move it 1 square over. Now, obviously, considering this game was translated from meters in 2 miles per hour, and there is some just like I saved the chart for what the true wind is actually calculated at as well. It's just I need to get back to looking at that because it's clearly helping me like remember what the actual wind speed is. Like this isn't 6 miles per hour. This is whatever it is in meters per second, and it could be either slightly below or slightly above. And in some instances, the calculation's actually pretty significantly off, even like a whole mile per hour in some instances. But yeah, 100 yards every 1 square per 2 mile per hour. 150, it's 1 square per every 1 mile per hour. And then because 200, I'm not typically hitting 3-iron. This is just for spoon and driver. It's the same calc. It's 1 square per 1 mile per hour. And then for every like 25 yards I go above 200, I add an extra square. That's how I do it anyway. But I need to get back to actually, like properly using the right wind speed instead of just the wrong ones. Because when I started using the right wind speeds, suddenly things were getting a lot better. I don't know if full send 3-iron works here, but we're going to try.
Nice shot.
I know it works from 208. Okay. We just didn't predict the wind enough, but then again, I should have listened. Like I was listing off my methodology, and then I didn't even follow it there because we were hitting the 3-iron farther than 200 yards. So I needed to adjust more than that. But yeah. And truthfully, I get relatively close. It's just sometimes, for whatever reason, I absolutely space brain it. And yeah, it's like I also need to take into account the, the slope. because that obviously adjusts things as well. And it's like the days where I'm thinking of all of that together are the days where I play well. The days where I'm not really thinking about it too terribly hard, it's like I'm not doing it.
Final round.
But it is what it is. Oh.
Nice shot.
Almost made it. I still very much so dislike this pin. Hmm. If I didn't understand that, that actually could have been pretty good. I'm just thinking to myself, hit it above the third dot, don't wuss out. And then I'm just like, well, I'm going to wuss out anyway.
Nice birdie.
Wait, don't try what, Dylan? Unless you were talking about the cut through, in which case I was just kind of like, but why? Come on, Dylan, you got this. Because if you putt and or chip this in, then you win. Because I'm assuming you're going for eagle. No! That honestly didn't look like a bad putt, all things considered. All right. Well, good luck and closest to the pin, Dylan. And GG's. Oh, no, you're fair, Dylan. You're fair. But, it was, but I knew I could make it if I just actually adjusted properly. It was really a bummer over the fact that I missed making it by, you know, a little bit. Oh, GG fired first. Not bad, but I feel that Dylan can do better for sure. Dylan, I think they're like, I don't know, 10 feet, maybe a little bit more than that. God damn it. I saw the spoon. I was just like, that's clearing the bunker, right? That's clearing the bunker, right? That's clearing the bunker, right? Damn it. No, unfortunately, it's not the same spot as the tee. They moved it back a little bit to fuck with you. And I'm sorry about that. Because I've had the same thing happen to me, and it's not fun. But GG's. Yep. Nope. Thank you for that, Mike. Oh, God. Do I have one more in me? Yeah. Fine. 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 One more. One more. Once more into the breach. And yeah, GG's, Dylan. And I don't blame you. I was gonna say, if we got Chad again, but did we get anybody else? Truth be told, if it's gonna do this, I'm just not. I'm not gonna indulge. I was gonna say. All right. Sorry. I was just like, I don't like, and no offense to fan of Grandpa Chad. That was 100% somebody from the Discord server, and I'm sorry for dipping out. It's just, it was going to take too long, and it was just going to be us two probably, and I was just kind of like, I'm not going to sign myself up for this again. Yeah, servers are being bad right now. It's like I can't seem to get anybody, which is really upsetting. Or consistently. It's just crazy that all of us are queuing at the same time, and it's still just like, nah. But either way, though, I am going to call it here. It's been 5.5 hours. My back, pussy, and crack are all blown out. So, I appreciate everybody that stopped by for stream, though. I was going to say, there was quite a few of you today. We got quite a few new followers, too. So, thank you all very much for that. Got a sub. Thank you for that. I was going to say, so thank you all as usual. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you wanted to see more like it, if you somehow did not get enough of your old buddy Noptotch once, feel free to stop over to the YouTube or the TikTok, whichever you want. I got content by the same name on both of those. And, you know, if you want to follow or sub, that's cool. Or if you want to, you know, come hang out with me on the very first 24-hour stream that I'm ever going to do. Tomorrow marks 30 days until it actually happens. And I do have an official date for everybody. I'm going to make a better posting about this a little bit later. But it should be, and let me just make sure I'm saying the right thing about this. It is Friday, December 12th. Should be Friday, December 12th at, I'm syncing 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, for those of you that want to come hang out with me for a whole 24 hours, I mean, obviously you don't have to stay the entire time, but if you're interested in checking it out, and I've got some things prepared, I just need to actually, like, I've been doing good, but, you know, we've got more things in the works for everybody. I need to get everything set up. I've already rearranged a lot of my stuff, so... Anywho, though, that's to come 30 days away. December 12th, Friday. Be there or do as you wish. I'm not your mom. But either way, though, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.